The 60-year-old legs.
Glass knees.
Glass knees, Joel. What, she can't help you with that?
Yeah.
Come on, Ellie, pull it up.
You gotta carry your weight around here.
I know, if we're gonna be banded together.
Daughter of mine.
Sounds like a song. Father of Mine by Everclear.
The pinnacle of all 90s songs.
Pinnacle?
Yeah.
Pinnacle?
Mm-hmm.
No. Why don't you just do that the whole way? Just never go down to the ground.
What if there was just like this game was just an endless line of roofs? Yeah, you had to just.
Aw, shit.
That's a guy.
Why would he be up there?
He's just stuck.
He went in. He left his apartment. He couldn't take it anymore, and then the door slammed shut on him.
I shouldn't jump.
I don't know.
Do I need?
Throw the bottle at his face.
No, I'm just gonna sneak by him. What the fuck?
Throw the bottle at him. Do you have a bottle?
Yeah.
Throw the bottle at his face.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Because then he'll move out of the way and then you can grab him.
No, I can grab him anyways.
I meant from up there.
I shouldn't waste a shiv.
Then
I can just mosey on.
Then there's something over there and then you can leave.
Yeah. So
I don't think you can even grab it.
Do I have to heal?
No. You're just so damn fancy.
I know.
Shit. I think you run into him soon.
To Billy Bob Thornton?
Yes, you.
Is that his name?
Oh,
Bill?
watch out for that. They had to give you that camera angle so you know.
Oh, I thought he was grabbing it. My God.
It's like Ellie's like, where are we going?
Ellie! No!
It's just bottles. It totally got you.
Is he in there? Yeah, so I'm not gonna go in there.
I checked the... Okay, so we are already in the middle of this. He's about to kick my ass and kill me because I was trying to change scenes, but...
Easiest paycheck ever.
Oh, my... Guess I'm not good? Sorry, I wanted to change to hear what the stream sounded like, but I also don't want to lose. This is very Mortal Kombat. I think it's the same makers? Not makers, but... Let's switch over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got that thing going on. I can switch. Trying to... Oh, there's my grab. Oh, that's cool. How do you... Oh, fuck. What'd I hit? Like bounced off of some inanimate object. Oh, so I have like some Street Fighter like shit? Oh, fuck. I guess I don't know this game too well to understand the technicality. I should turn this mic off. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could probably bring the mic a little closer to me. I don't know who's good. I don't know DC at all compared to Marvel. And is this not Shazam? Or is there like a whole cast of that like type people?
Robin.
I like how they start out beating the fuck out of each other.
fighters approaching Metropolis.
So, I don't know anything really about this game. I don't like that we just picked the same stage again, but whatever. Seemingly the audio for the game is a little too loud.
I just had a great idea.
Begin.
I'm not sure though. I'm trying to understand how to. It seems about making or streamlining attacks into each other. I can't figure this out. Maybe he's just too slow for me. Why does he have a sword anyway?
You just don't know it.
Maybe I should practice this first? Damn. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I was hoping we were actually fighting in the train. I don't want to go somewhere else. Oh fuck, he took a bar stool. What else do I have? Fuck, I'm not gonna win.
Deadshot
I don't
wins.
get this game at all. I don't understand. He left. Okay. So let me oh, can I not keep going without him? Well, that stinks. How do I even reset? I can't. That's a very unfortunate feature of this game. I guess I could jump in with keep jumping in with my own. Turn this down a little for the stream. Except I can't. I don't know. It's a stupid, silly little thing that I can't, without doing like Alt-Tab. I don't know if that completely cancels out of, out of Parsec. 'Cause no, it's not like the parent screen. So when did I become player 2?
Batman.
He's already in. Guess that works. I don't know. I don't really know any of these people to know like what's what. Is this even a person?
Black Canary.
Okay. Sounds familiar. That's silly. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. DC's stupid. Marvel's so much better. Marvel makes a lot more sense. I feel like I should. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I feel like I should just probably pick the guess pick because I really don't understand what's what. Meter burn, interact, medium attack. Meter burn, interact. Oh, that's how you interact with the objects around you. So that's RB. Flip stance is no. So I was pressing 2 buttons, but I throw and interact. Okay.
Begin.
That's so stupid. I'm trying to be a little defensive on this round because I really don't understand the Oh, I thought we were leaving. Fuck. Fuck. I was trying to get some... Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying to get in there. Gotta make sure. Yeah, the mic is off. The other mic. I just don't want it being too... It has the hollow noise from the arcade stick. I hate that move. There you go. Oh fuck, is that part of the... I don't... I guess I don't know if I just don't like the style of Mortal Kombat compared to most 3D fighters like Soul Calibur. I'm trying not I'm trying also not to cheese things, but I really I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Get out of my... That's a cool move. Did I beat him? Oh, he left.
Black Canary wins.
He wasn't feeling that clout, I guess. Clout 361 5062. Do we have that many numbers in our thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't. It's doing that Super Smash kind of thing where once you complete the round, you can't move on unless you yeah, unless the other person clicks OK. So I turned, there was the sound gate type thing on Streamlabs that I had on for the longest time, and I turned it off recently. Did we just unlock things? Or did I not come all the way over here? Yeah, no, I've seen Poison Ivy.
Green Lantern.
Gorilla Grodd.
Gorilla Grodd.
Where's my thing? Oh, I have to press A to pick my thing. I'll just go where the guest wants to go. But I turned that sound gate off. It's all on him.
Fighters approaching the Joker's
I turned the sound gate
playground.
off for Streamlabs, and thinking that was the reason for most of the like jittering and when it decided to kind of sound like poopy in the stream.
Begin.
Like last week, it was pretty bad. I'm just a big old monkey. No big deal. Yeah, I don't know if I like this game. Take out my legs, why don't you? Oh fuck. Oh my god. So I have this like lunge attack, but it doesn't do anything. I just kind of like jump around. What else we got here? I got that fucking thing. Is this like a taunt? Oh, it's my super, maybe? Oh, Jesus. Really buds. That's kind of cool. Grab this skull from like nowhere. Oh, it took me out too.
Got any fight left in you?
Uh-oh. Fuck. Giant neck thing. I don't know how to do my super. Should probably look that up before getting my shit rocked every time. Oh, I don't have the chat in front of me. I doubt anybody's speaking, but I got so invested in somebody jumping in. So, is there a block button? Because I don't seem to be... I seem to be taking all his blows. I don't like the back and forth aspect of this game. I do like that it's a little bit more... like, you would kind of be streamlining, like, moves in a real fight. Fuck, I can't get at him. Not so hot.
Green Lantern wins.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's been trying to say anything. I just wanted to make sure. Because we just jumped in hot, being that right off the bat somebody wanted to join, so I kind of got overwhelmed with making sure the rest of the setup is
The Joker.
going fine. I don't know any of these characters. Quick little jab to the chest. One thing I don't love about this game is,
Fighters
I think I already said it.
Gotham City.
I guess I don't get to. If I don't say anything, it just picks for me. I kind of enjoy that better than hitting A and being like, well, I don't really care. But so far, the slow, fluid movements is not my favorite of this game. It's a little bit... I think it's pretty similar to Mortal Kombat, and I'm just not too familiar with that series.
Begin.
Oops. Just the camera. Gonna do that while I was fighting. Fuck, stop it. I don't... That's at you. Like, with Mortal Kombat, it's not very, like, intuitive to, like, know what the fuck is what. And the fact that you have a taunt button makes absolutely, like, no sense to me.
Will have a great smile.
But I do like the atmosphere, like, it's a 2D kind of, or not 2D, but it's on this plane, and it's just a consistent, like, 2 rounds. I shouldn't have wasted that. I can't get at him. Like, yeah, there we go. I gotta string some... I gotta, like, understand this and string some moves together. Except not that. That's changing stance for some fucking reason. I don't...
The Joker wins.
I don't want to be bad at this, but I really just don't understand. And I never understand why they make Joker so young and different revelations of him. Oh, fuck. When this person, Nick, if you're in this, I doubt you're in Discord yet, but I just recognized that I didn't unmute it, so
Superman.
I'm probably in there and you probably hear me, but I can't hear you.
Blue Beetle.
Blue Beetle, of course. The common Blue Beetle.
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
Like, who are these characters? Are they from the original DC?
Really? That's all you got? Somebody should teach you some manners.
Begin.
Wait, I don't keep those out? Okay, so it's kind of like that other Mortal Kombat we were playing on PS2, where, like, you sometimes have a weapon. I don't know how to get at this. This is more my style, if I understand. Oh fuck, I don't know how to do like super moves like that. That's how you change stance.
Stay out of my skies.
I don't know what... That's my grab, that's my stance. That was pretty cool. Oh, I have a button to change? I thought it was like 2 buttons.
I have a few notes for you.
I'm not gonna make it. I get close, I guess. Except I don't know those. Oh. So there is some, like, quarter circle shit. Okay.
Superman wins.
I guarantee it. Don't know it now, but I think that... Now that I know that there's other moves I could be doing... Did he leave? He might have left. No, he didn't. He's giving me some little hope. Actually, I'm gonna check that from the monitor.
The Flash.
Oh no, we might not be muted. I want to figure out Cyborg. He's kind of cool, but at the same, like the other guy, I think this is a new challenger, so I don't think he's noticed that I've already played with him.
Approaching Fortress of Solitude.
I just noticed.
Begin.
Huh? Fuck. I don't know how to... It sucks being on this side. Fuck, he keeps jumping every time I need to get him off of me, for fuck's sake.
Next time, try stretching first.
He's like so slow compared to... Get out of here. Fuck, there we go. I'll be on this side. Fuck, I don't stand a chance to this guy. Fuck. Yeah, nope. No dice.
The Flash wins.
Some of the animations are really cool for this game. The game's finish looks really good, but I know it's just Unreal, but like the leather looks really cool on his suit. Okay, yeah, I officially don't know this game at all. It'd be funny if they had the rights to some of these actors and just made the actors the characters. I'm trying to think of like who I would not suck at. I don't know, this guy, I guess. Dr. Fate, of course. And he's got some of that shit.
Fighters approaching
I don't
contact.
understand any of this. At least he's not giving up on me and he keeps challenging me. Hopefully getting me to the point that I recognize how to play this game. I don't feel like I do. It's just like these... I don't... There. Maybe I'm... That doesn't do shit.
You will receive
Jesus Christ. I don't know any of these things. Like, what does that do? Fuck. Get fucked. I'm so bad at this game. Oops.
Bane wins.
Okay. I don't... Did he leave or did I move him too? Okay, he's still there. I don't fucking know who to be. Should I be like Catwoman? 'Cause she's faster?
Fighters approaching Fortress of Solitude.
I'm just trying to think of like who would leave me in a position where I can understand what the fuck's going on. Yeah, let me look at my move list.
Begin.
Oops. I just don't... Okay, I don't know. Fuck, I still don't. Okay. What is my... I just did a whip and now I'm not doing it. That? Keep... There. There. I'm trying to... Fuck, how did I miss that whip? You like countered it and canceled it out. That sucks. One of my least favorite things about these kind of games. I can take out his little blue helmet. Uh-oh. He does a lot of jumping. Maybe that I'm not used to that in like Soul Calibur and Tekken, just jumping all the time. He boxed me into a fucking corner. Trying to like strategically understand this game versus jumping around. Oh, okay. I guess that's the end. I thought the yellow determined I had a little bit left. I'm getting a little bit better, and I feel like he might be understanding that it's not so much about technicality and it's just jamming buttons. He might have given up on me. I'm getting closer. I'm not a huge fan of Mortal Kombat, so this is like out of my element for being good at, but at least I'm like trying to get the basics of it.
Supergirl.
Sure. I like the whole like, oh, what the fuck? And the hit
Fighters
back.
approaching Arkham Asylum.
One thing I have to check by the time. Why is the Injustice logo so small? Fuck's sake. I tried to set all. That's why I was a little late to the stream. I tried to set all this up. Because we're not pulling from Launchbox. I don't have that media yet. So I guess next week it'll be a little bit more cleaned up. Oh, I could do this.
Begin.
Well, too late now. I think the trouble is maybe that I'm picking two different characters. That does nothing. Yeah, Robin was weird. I'm trying to like. Do I have to like be like balls deep in him to like get that? Oh fuck. Fuck. I don't do any. Can I do that? I don't know how you do your crazy ass move. That's really cool. Good. Okay.
I can knock you down all day.
I keep missing things. Like it's maybe I don't understand the point of, like how to actually lock on to somebody. He's relentless. I'm trying to like get back and like get at the higher ground, but Anakin will always have the higher ground. Oh boy. Yeah, I hate losing all the time, but as long as he's here and having fun, I guess.
Dr. Fate.
Batman's probably slow and shitty. Let me try the Flash. He like literally kicked my ass inside and out as the Flash. Up to these die. Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna presume that we're sounding good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Begin.
I'm not exactly ready. Yeah, we're not. He's ready to fucking. I don't know why we're not showing up in Discord. Nick's not there yet, so it doesn't much matter. I was gonna keep doing that. I should turn this off. Turn it on.
This is your fate.
That's really. The cinematics are really cool. Is this my place? Or his place, I mean? Yeah, I didn't stand a chance.
Dr. Fate wins.
We don't seem to be. Muted, so I don't know. Oh, okay, it's working. Should be able to hear us. It was just a bad representation.
Aquaman.
Maybe I'd be bad. No, I'm not gonna even kid. I'm not good at this game at all. I wonder if there's like unlocked characters. I don't know. I don't know if any of this matters.
Black Adam.
Black Adam? I have no idea who the fuck that is. You can check this image because I can give a fuck.
Fighters approaching Red Sun Prison.
But one of the things I worked on recently is that the game art will be more dynamic. I don't have to physically change it by updating the file associated from the HTML file that we have propagated now.
Begin.
But one thing that I fuck your shit, man. Fuck you, I'll take out all the TVs. It's when they're fucking slow is that... Oh my god. The squid attacked me. I don't know what the fuck this does. Does it help me? Yeah, it helps me. Fuck your day off, dude. I guess that's how you do it. Nope, blocked all of it. Trying to get some other shit. Fuck.
Who needs a Kraken?
I'm gonna do more. He keeps jumping. Maybe there's some shit to that. Okay. And it's not so much about having the no, don't. There it is. I did it. With that cool little fucking electrical beam. That lightning strike. I fucking did it. I finally won one. Feels good. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden it like went to me as player 2. Okay, now he's seeing my full potential. He knows that I ain't so shitty now. And maybe I'm not doing so hot because I'm not used to the right side.
Green
It's all
arrow.
John's really is what it is. The projectiles of both of them might be interesting. Obviously a gun would
Approaching
overpower a
Fortress
fucking
of
arrow.
Solitude.
I might... The trouble is with like kicking people is like unless they're aware of it, they'll just keep coming back. I already hate him. He's so far pretty poopy. He's slow. How did I get those like purple arrows? There it is. I'm getting better a little bit. I don't know if it matters, but yeah, I want to get on the other side of them. There. So that's that. They all fucking... I don't... I don't love him.
Try joining the Suicide Squad.
Unless I just don't understand him. No, don't you dare. That's something cool. I don't know how I did that though. There. And then... There, okay. So what I was trying to do, I was trying to get him one more arrow to the knee.
Green arrow wins.
But I didn't seem to really be able to do that. Is he supposed to be like a dumb Robin Hood? I really don't understand. Yeah, so we're gonna continue this a little longer. It's 9:45 now. Probably stop Injustice at 10. Maybe I'll kick this guy to try and get somebody else just once or twice. I don't know. All these characters are poopy. The only problem is like I know this game
Fighters
sounds
approaching
fine,
contact.
at least with Soul Calibur and Tekken. They have this audio issue with Parsec, so I don't know how lucky we will get with people staying on the host. It's just this like very
Begin.
annoying buzzing sound. Oop. Fuck. wants the higher ground, I guess. Come on, get out. Yeah, I don't like Firestorm. Okay. Fuck, I really don't like Firestorm at all. He's kind of on the slower end.
Cyborg wins.
One thing I have to do is get new headphones. The headphone that I have ran out of battery, ran out of juice. I might lose them. But I'm going to go grab that other headphone. Maybe? No, I guess not. I guess I don't technically
Harley
need
Quinn.
to. I have no, you know, link to these characters. None of them really mean anything to me. Captain Cold? Does he fight the flu? The fuck are these characters?
Captain Cold. Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
I should probably add that to the list of things to do. No, that's not what I wanted.
Begin.
This guy. Is he basically Iceman? What the fuck? Does she oh yeah, she has a hyena, doesn't she? This is in the movie at least. Wait, I don't understand his moveset at all. Jesus Christ.
This Holly's all revved up.
He's dumb. I don't know what he does. I'm already blocking. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't like any of that. That is pretty rad. Yeah, I don't like Captain Cold. Captain Cold's poopy poops. I need to stick to the characters I can actually do. He wants to keep going. I don't know if I'm enticing him by going back to the, because I keep going back, but, either way.
Poison Ivy.
Who was I kind of good at? I don't even know these characters. Was it? It was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, that was all luck, though. I didn't feel fantastic playing him.
Cheetah.
Try Cheetah again? I don't know. None of these characters really resonate with me at all.
Fighters approaching contact.
trying to think of if there's anything missing. I'd like to be able to. Well, I guess I don't have to listen to the stream. I'm trying to think of things. Whoa! Set button. So that's. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what my super. Oh, her. Oh man. Very cool. I think. I can appreciate this, but I can appreciate this fighting style of this game. It's just not my. It's not my favorite. Oh fuck. Oh, you have like a. Is that thing gonna keep fucking throwing up on me? Finally, I got one round in.
To the goddess of the hunt.
Fuck. There's just too much going on.
Poison Ivy wins.
I like their like newer rendition of Poison Ivy. It's kind of interesting. He doesn't have to keep going, but is it really only he has 4 wins? I fucking have no idea. He's trying to get more characters. He's disappointed with what I got. I don't have any. I'm not. I don't know if you buy it or if you. It's like any other game where you just play the storyline, the campaign. I don't think anybody's been Scarecrow.
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
But I don't know if I ever finished my thought. I changed it up that we can have the images a little bit more dynamic. Instead of having to. Oh my god, he is slow. Oh, that's cool. I'm not trying to do that on purpose. There. That's cool. Is that like a... Did I hit him? He was like above that. That makes no sense. That's cool. That must have been his grab.
Somebody call the ice cream man?
The ice cream man. Fuck. Very cool. I like all the cutscenes. I still don't know how to do my special. Probably shouldn't play it if I don't know how to do it. Is it just a button?
Captain Cold wins.
I should probably just go into my moveset and find out instead of openly speaking about it like some dope.
Wonder Woman.
Supergirl versus Wonder Woman. Just take the fucking shield to the face. Blowing ice on me, you bitch.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Okay, I will finish my thought and then I will be done with this thought. Is that we I did something with Node.js, or not Node.js, but Node-RED, which is basically Node.js with, I think you could spin up your own servers, you can use TCP, UDP, all that stuff to kind of act like this controller, and it's kind of a UI in a graph type sense.
Now don't you feel silly?
That's a button. That's cool. Maybe Wonder Woman's my character. Take that fucking bench. Maybe I gotta jump more like he does. What is my fucking super? Right? What is... How do I do the thing? Is it called something? I don't understand. I don't know. Like that. Fuck, I want to just be able to do my thing. Are they... Oh, I was gonna say, how did the... Oh, fucking Christ.
Your technique is flawed.
How do I do mine? Get out of this. I don't know. I don't know how to... I gotta Google this. I don't know how to use your special
Wonder
in
Woman
this game.
wins.
Using special injustice 2. Easy to do. You only need to press the button triggers on your... That's it. LT and RT. That's it? It's been that this whole time. I think that's a Mortal Kombat thing, and it's not telling me where to do it, so I'm not thinking of how to do it, I guess, is really what it is. Okay, we'll try that. Now that I know. You just, like, look for that window of opportunity. I think the only person that I've actually enjoyed playing with has been Supergirl, so I'm gonna get better at her, I guess.
Fighters approaching Fortress of Solitude.
And I don't think that I ever finished my thought, and that's generally gonna be the case if I'm trying to learn a game or if I keep getting sidetracked by them kicking my ass. Can't get out of here. I'm stuck in a corner.
Lost it. You
So-
never had it.
So, hypothetically, I should be able to do it now? Okay, that's how you do it. That's it. That's all it is. Some crazy stuff right there, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, I thought that was it. It's just like the end of the match. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. There's a motorcycle? I didn't know that. It's pretty rough. Wait, but I thought they were going forward. How would they come back? Take that bike. It's the Wario move. So there's a lot less technicality compared to like Tekken and like movesets. It's like it's stringing together moves instead of and using the world around you is how it differs, I guess. Dead. I want to host Tekken and Soul Calibur more than this game, but there's just that audio glitch that doesn't allow for that, I guess, is really what it comes down to. He still wants to go. Maybe we move on and try our luck because it's 10 now. Yeah, we're gonna move on.
Atrocitus.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. He has a cat, and I don't like that. Hold on. Oops. The fuck was that? I don't know why it fucking did that to me, but yeah, we're gonna move on to a different game. I'm sick of this Mortal Kombat shit. Stop posting. And back all the way out of this fucking game. And let's try our luck with Soul Calibur, knowing that most of the time the person in the game is going to be getting a lot of kickback, a lot of static and noise and bullshit. Okay. Or should we do Tekken? We did a lot of Soul Calibur last week, so we'll do Tekken. And I think it's... Oh, yes, we should do Tekken because I just set it up for D-pad. There's a way to kind of trick what do you want to call it? For you could do controller configuration per game. So I tricked it to make it seem as though the D-pad is actually being controlled by the, or no, sorry, the left joy is the D-pad. Pop it up. No, did it really cancel out on me? I'll have to figure that out. I'm just consumed in thought, I guess. That's just that. Okay. Let's see what the fuck just happened. Is it because I was like off the screen for so long and it just times out? That's very odd to me. Come on. What you doing? Why you not fucking closing Tekken? Oops. It's hard. Okay, there. Let's rejoin. I don't know what the fuck that flop was. This might disconnect again. Yep, it will, which is the greatest. This should not be doing this. Hold on. Is that okay that it just did that? That I closed Steam? I guess it's still open. I guess we'll let it boot first, and then I'll host it on Parsec. I was gonna say, if that happened again, that would be very unfortunate, because I didn't see this last week. And for the keyboard users, I think that's the problem, though, is that it's not set up for the D-pad. There's no, it's like literally looking for up, down, left, right on a D-pad. I think we can turn this up a little. For whatever reason, there's a completely different audio for both. Unless I physically did that. Let me just double check. I was trying to fuck around with the audio, being that Parsec was having such a hard time with it. And I was thinking maybe it's just too loud and it's becoming distorted, but that wasn't the case. It was just there's some codec or driver issue with Parsec. Maybe we could just turn it up a little bit. I think it was. Fine. I guess. I just don't want it too loud. Actually, before we host, I'm gonna go get my other headphones, so I will put this on pause for a second. I'm ready, a little bit more caught up with things that could be going wrong. We're gonna try and host this with Parsec. I have a feeling that people might dip out of it because of the audio issue that is known to happen. Did I not finish what I was doing? I don't know why. Did I fail to host? Try restarting the game, then try again. Start hosting. There. Okay. So yeah, I know, and they don't know probably, but they might join and leave. I could probably just say like, and I'll just keep that on my clipboard. Are they in? I don't even know. He said okay, so I'm assuming everything looks good for him. He's ready. And if he says something about the D-pad not working, it's a keyboard thing. If he's using a... I don't think he wanted that character. I think he wasn't able to move, and he just picked it because it was, you know, the one in his slot. But I don't know, he seems like he's gonna give it a shot, so fuck if I am to try and tell him otherwise.
Round one. Fight.
Oop. Fuck. Why did it tank so hard? Hopefully it's just like buffering the shit right now. Because that was terrible. That was local, so at least it's not. Fuck. He seems to be able to do things.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, that's my grab. Nope. Fuck. I don't love harangue in this one. Oh, fuck. He got me in a good punch. No, he got me. I kind of like gave up to look at the chat and all of that, but and got my shit rocked. Is he there? Did he leave? You can look at the... Oops. Oh, okay. He wants to play anyway. He beat me one round, so I mean, like, you assume it's like not about knowing what to do. Just do it, kind of thing. Like, what do you need to know if you're seemingly doing something right where you beat the other person? Oh, he did a rematch. I hate the like, what happened to Hwoarang? Why did he become such a fucking chump? He's not the Hwoarang that I remember, know and love. I'm now at the point of the stream. I'm now comfortable Alex where I can start talking a little bit more because I'm not worried about this, that, and the other things. Fuck. And where I can speak upon... Fuck. Fuck. I shouldn't have, like, opened my window up while he was down because I knew I wasn't gonna hit him. Fuck. I don't know how he's doing that with the move list. There's a parrot. How did he do that? I don't even know how he did that. Oh, I wanted a grab. I guess I wasn't doing the right two buttons. There it is. Did he cancel it? We like went around, but nothing actually became of that little grab, that little diddle. Fuck you. Fuck. And it's, I don't know how often the culture in Parsec, like the people who host, are like ready to be like, oh, go to your moveset, you'll figure it out. Like I kind of like mothered him compared to like most people are like, dude, get the fuck out of this. You're not gonna know what you're doing. I don't give a fuck. Get out. Wunderbar. Oops.
Round one. Fight.
I'm just letting him know that like it's like they didn't map it for anything but D-pad, and there's no way to configure if he was using a controller, since there is a D-pad's D-pad, but there's nothing that like allows you to remap the D-pad in this game. So unless you've done something physically to give yourself the D-pad, like emulating it, there's no other way. I'm not about to explain that to him, but yeah, it's like a stupid thing about this fucking... I don't understand why... I mean, I understand that they like to play tribute to the fact that, like, you'd probably play this on the Sony, or the Sony, you'd probably play this on the PlayStation, and the PlayStation at the time only had D-pad. So there's really no point
Fight.
It's silly. Don't touch me while I'm fucking explaining shit to you. I'm trying to teach you a lesson about why this is stupid and not working, and you're just trying to fucking kill me, and I'll kill you back. I might just have to go back to like the older Tekkens, because I'm sick of this like things are like not working kind of shit. There's like all these technicalities in this new game. I'm not trying to, you know, stay true to or, you know, praise emulation for what, like, emulation is a feat, and I'm not trying to say like you should do that over playing like new games and paying for new games. It's just like the level of support in emulation. In other words, like these games, oh, what a stomp. What a fucking stomp.
Final round. Fight.
God, that stomp. What a stomp. Little logo in. Oh, fuck. Here's a little punch. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm. When it comes to emulation, since it's third party and it's like a team that wants to see success, and they understand the things that don't work in most video games, and so they're putting like a lot of tuned features that make sense. Versus like, oh, we're gonna make the menu only feasible for the D-pad because, you know, remember the PlayStation? Like, it doesn't, it's, you know, cool, but, and it's nice to have that throwback, but it doesn't make sense when it doesn't, you know, when you have a different audience. Like, make it configurable. Don't assume that oh, I don't have a head. Oh, there it is. Don't assume. Oh, fuck, he's got his grab down. Don't assume that like the audience is all one person. I think that's, and it's sad because this is like Bandai Namco. It's a well-known company that should know their shit, and maybe they just like, you know, put their money and effort into like newer platforms and Dark Souls, and like they just like have a different idea of fighters at this point or something. I don't know. And this is like petty shit. This is not important at all. It's not, oh, I'm not gonna play your game. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like they should really consider things from just configuration. Like whatever's going on with the audio thing for Parsec, it's probably because they decided to use something of a, you know, oh, fucking take out his shin. I don't know why it's tanking so much. What the fuck? I can't offer him up the picking a character because it doesn't matter. He can't pick a character. He can't do such things.
Round one.
Trying to get the mic closer to my face. Oh, did he leave? Yeah, he left. So I should have the it in my clipboard. No, I don't. Oh, you can't copy and paste. You can't really edit the text that's in there. That's poopy. Parsec, if you're listening, it'd be really nice if I can copy and paste a message or have like predetermined messages to be able to send to people. Stop telling me about this Game Grumps micro compilation. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why like YouTube loves to push shit at you. I don't need to watch this right now.
Time up.
No.
Final round. Fight.
Do you wanna?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I mean, maybe it's fine. Is this guy really trying to sell me stuff? Do you wait and finish COD mobile ranked? What? Is he really trying to like publish shit in Parsec? Okay, I was gonna wait to figure out what he was talking about, but
Good morning.
hey Mike, I see you're there.
I am here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were in my other headphone, sorry.
That's all good, man.
What's going on?
Not too much, man. Not too much. Ugh.
I'm hosting Tekken right now, the newer one. So, remember last week we came across that awful audio set, like that high-pitched static for Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
Tekken is no different, at least with Parsec, I guess.
Really? So it still has the static thing going on?
Yeah, and I'm getting some people, so maybe they just don't mind. Or maybe they're muting it, but...
Yeah, I mean, Tekken's a game you can play without audio.
Yeah, I just think a lot of people would be like, what the fuck's this audio noise? I'm out of here. You know what I mean? You'd probably assume it's the host before anything.
It's interesting that people play Tekken on Parsec at all, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. Instead of just hosting it through their service.
Yeah,
Tekken
just
service.
some searching systems in there. Unless I don't know. Like I know Parsec is like really good and instantaneous, and I know fighting games it's really important to like have the best like input possible. So I don't know if peer to peer is better.
I guess for that I'd agree. And I'm sure Tekken's not. There's no total fault with it, but for the thing that comes to mind for why I would see people hosting it over using Tekken's service is that like don't you need to know the person, or can you just auto connect to anybody?
Oh, you can auto connect to anybody on that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm so used to like the old way of playing.
The retro way.
Yeah, like you either have that friend in your in like Xbox Live, or I mean there's probably a lobby.
Yeah. There's probably they're most likely opposite. Man, you know what you're reminding me of though by explaining like playing like games online that way is like I can't think of an example, but I know it's a thing where back in the day you would have to like directly connect to your friend via DOS to connect to their IP address to play a game together.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah.
that's really old. But I remember
still...
at some point in the 90s having to do that for like, I don't know, like for like a mod of Doom to play with a friend.
There is still some like games that people publish that doesn't have the lobby aspect, and you do have to like open up like port forward just for like somebody to be able to get into your private IP or like access a private device on your local network. So you still there are still like some of the old ways, but yeah, not to the extent of what you're talking about. I don't think I was even playing games at that point, but I obviously have heard of that concept.
Oh yeah.
Of like mapping it out for the person to connect and everything.
It was funny. I mean, so I only ever tried it. It never really worked. Actually, the most jank, well, even though that was pretty jank, probably the most jank system I ever used, it actually worked pretty well, was for Halo 1 on the Xbox. There was a program called XB Connect, and this was like when the Xbox first released. Some dude made it.
But how did you even get that on the Xbox?
Oh man, it was wild. So you had this
you
is,
like
again, before
FTP
Xbox
onto
Live.
it?
Yeah, so before Xbox Live even existed, you would connect, use an Ethernet cable to connect to a router for your Xbox, and you would go into, because this was primarily used for Halo 1, play it online, and you would host a lobby on this program, XP Connect, and there's all chat system there, and you got to know people and make friends and stuff like that. And you would, basically what it does is it would trick your Xbox into thinking you're doing what is it called? It's like, because there was a thing with the Xbox where you could connect Xboxes together via an Ethernet to like play with two different Xboxes. The system link. You would trick your Xbox into thinking you were doing a system link. So yeah, it would work. There would definitely be some lag, but it would work.
That would be one of the things that would blow my, like, if I could ever figure that out, 2000, what, Halo, you say Halo 1, not even Halo 2?
Yeah, that was Halo 1.
Halo 1 came out, what, like 99, or was that 2000?
I think it was 2000.
But, like, doing something that complicated and not, like, you probably would think you're some sort of, like, hack, some sort of engineer coming out with something crazy for your friends. I think that'd be like early on. What's the just thinking that you're the you know everything at that point.
I mean, I did kind of think that way of myself, but the thing is, I was like, I was a shut-in as a kid, like a shut-in. I didn't really like to go out and stuff like that, so I I knew all kinds of shit like that. In my school, I don't even think anyone in my school really even had a computer at home. Like, I was kind of alone in that.
There was that benchmark period where you adapted yourself to learn all these little things about something that nobody would ever have the chance to, because they either didn't have a computer at home, they didn't spend the time at school, or like they didn't have the resources at school to have computers. There's always those stories where like, after school everybody went to go play sports, and I snuck into the computer lab or whatever and learned how to like develop games or something. Have you watched the fuck is it called? It's that series on Netflix about like the history of video games.
No,
they end up finishing off with like most fighters and talking about like how that went, but they also go into RPGs and talk about like how it went from like a board game aesthetic kind of thing, because like Dungeons and Dragons was all about like you can have like the Bible or like the main concept of the game, but it was all your imagination, and then how people took that to that role playing aesthetic where it's all about choice. They talk about that in the series. They talk about obviously Mario and like tournaments, and like how like Nintendo would host like they had that Nintendo Power, not Nintendo Power. What was it? Nintendo. What was it called? It was like it was gray and blue, and it said like player's choice. No, that was the arcade idea of having more than one player. I don't know. Anyway, but most of the stories that came out of the developers were I was the kid that like snuck into the computer lab and had nobody had the ability to like do this so early on, but I did because my school allowed me to, or my parents bought me like the Commodore, the Altair, and stuff like that. Is how most of the stories go.
Yeah, it's strange like having that kind of passion as a child. I didn't have any passion at all. Well,
Yeah,
I did. Just nothing that was like worthwhile.
But obviously that's why they're there and we're here, kind of thing, if you think about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I think about the same thing. I'm like, why the fuck didn't I do that as a kid? Why didn't I... Like, why was I so interested in the opposite sex and not, you know, fucking trying to, like, become an entrepreneur or something? Something worthwhile.
You know what my greatest... I don't know, man. I've definitely tried a bunch of side stuff, too. And, I don't know. Like, I kind of wish I just, like, stayed with programming and stuff like that as a kid. Because I, like, thought about trying all these other things. I'm going to try plumbing. I'm going to try... I don't know, I'm going to try playing guitar and put effort into that. And, you know, just all these other things. Even though, like, I always, like, you know, my interest for, like, tech stuff never really went away.
Well, I think there's some truth. Like, you're never gonna know if you don't like it or if it's not for you unless you try it. So there's nothing wrong with that. I've done the same thing. I've done a handful of stuff that I thought that I would just be able to do as a hobby versus wanting to do for vocation. But I think you won't know if it's not for you unless you get exposed to it and have to do it. And that's the other thing that I always see is that a lot of the times you start to recognize whether or not you're going to hate it because you have to do it for a job.
Yeah.
It becomes less of a passion because you're now being told to do it. You're doing the aspect that's, you know, helping out a big picture of somebody else versus your dream. Kind of like, I'm programming for a company making a said product, but that product means nothing to me. And the large scale of it.
You're working on someone else's
pipe dream. Yeah. But you should. Are you still considering sticking with programming?
I'm definitely gonna get back into it right now. Like trying to get a job as a sysadmin is probably my primary objective.
All I would suggest though is it's kind of hard to switch once you get deep in it.
Yeah,
but
and that's okay too, though. I mean, I think programming might be something that, and like game dev stuff might be something I do on my own. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess, system administration, the trouble with it, and like I went for school, I went to Wentworth for hardware. The trouble is that a lot of education surrounding engineering of either computer or I'm trying to think, computer or networking or anything that has like IT in it. Mm-hmm. Once you graduate, headhunters always come at you about these roles that you'll start to recognize have little to nothing to do with your background, and you're just filling a spot. And you'll start to do more support and IT and little tasks that satisfy the company but don't really help you with your background. Yeah. So that's all I would suggest.
I remember you talking to me about that, and it's something that's really making me like when I graduate, or even as I'm looking for a job now just to do work, mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to take the route of actually just looking for a position myself. You know what I mean? Because there's a job near me that they're it's like an environmental company. They're looking for a sysadmin. Mm-hmm. And they have reported they're reporting that they're willing to pay between $60,000 and $75,000 to start, and that's like, all right, cool. That's the job I'm looking for and the pay that I'd love to have. You know,
the trouble with doing it yourself, and I used to have that same emotion, being like why would I have to go through a headhunter? Why should I like? You know, I could do this myself. I could find the job myself. It's not impossible, but with recruitment, the existence of recruitment. Sorry, I keep burping. The existence of recruitment and it's kind of like real estate. You know what I mean? Like you can go and find yourself a house, but going to a property owner and saying like, I would like to buy your house, has become so taboo now. It's you almost always look to buy or rent some sort of property through somebody else. You know what I mean? Same thing with jobs. Is it's almost become taboo to be like, just walk in the front door and be like, hey, I want this job, or email somebody and be like, I'm interested in this job, because it becomes like you're now emailing either HR or the actual manager, and they're like too busy to even respond to you. So they almost always just put that onto another company, like a recruitment company, to have them front the resources. So it's not impossible to get a job, and it's not impossible to get like a job that you're passionate about. It's just that like everyone else is going through headhunters. Every company is just putting their resources into headhunters, and it just becomes almost taboo nowadays just to find a job without some other resource, which is stupid. I think it's the most it makes it you know, it takes the idea of finding a job and having it be your own, because I'm very, if I can do it myself, I will, but they definitely took that away from being able to do.
I forget where I found that position. I found it like on Indeed.
And there's nothing wrong with trying to email them. It's just, all I'm saying is that like you might recognize that you're never going to get an answer back.
Right.
And by the time you do, some recruiter brought them an offer, like brought them somebody else, and they're like, oh, you know, you're great, and then hired them a job, and then you missed out. It's just like it made the idea of recruitment, or like that being a thing, an outlet of how you get a job, makes it a lot harder to try and get a job on your own. It's stupid. I hate it, but sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. The only other explanation to getting a job is you know someone, or you just keep trying. But recruitment just makes it different, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I've if I was further along at the time, I had that like one job interview at BlackRock that probably would have been really good, but I just skill set at the time. It was a bummer.
And the only thing I could advise about interviews, if you got the interview, there is nothing wrong with you not getting the job. You went through that whole thing, you learned your weaknesses that they were looking for, and you just need to take that and, you know, work on yourself. Oh fuck.
Right.
What a drag. It keeps tanking in bitrate. Anyway, but sorry, you were gonna say something?
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, like I got a couple people here and there that I'm like checking in with, and like, because I'd like I said, I'd like to do some work as soon as the semester's over, and I don't want to put any more time into the restaurant. I'd rather go either intern somewhere or find a part-time gig before the next semester after that starts, because I got some time. And yeah, you know, I just don't want to have any idle time where I'm just sitting at my computer and not progressing, you know.
For sure. The other thing I would suggest is follow through with the fact that you're a student. It's very important to like get an internship, because if you start looking after you graduate, you'll recognize that people just want interns. And if you're never at the point where you're like entry or like mid, and you're still an intern, but I guess that's not true. Sometimes people look for graduates, but I think it's worth your while to fill that like semester that you're not. Or do you have like semesters that you're not in classes, or are you able to just fill it completely? Or are you able to flex that and make it whatever you want?
It's kind of a little bit of both. I mean, I could realistically work while in school. Yeah, I could do it. I mean, I'm not taking semesters off, but I'm also currently not taking anything in that little middle part between semesters. I'm not like doing a winter class, mostly because I can't afford it, because I can't pop $2,000 out of my ass.
Yeah. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, are they structured to like a particular, you do semester, then you do internship, or they don't have
nothing
summer
like that.
semesters? Yeah, okay, it's open to whatever you want it to be.
That might have been like a Wentworth, or like kind of like a.
I think most
school thing. My
yeah.
box is just like, I think.
because when I went for my second bachelor's, it's more like what you probably are seeing, and it's also because I went to UMass Boston. I mean, sorry, I went to UMass Lowell. You guys are at UMass Boston, right?
Or UMass Boston, yeah.
It's probably similar, where it's like you do whatever you want, but you got to fill these credits for a degree.
Right. Yeah,
Most
dude,
private schools don't do that. It's like you need to follow this structure or you don't graduate.
Was it one thing I wish I did? Well, no, it's a 50-50 thing. I didn't lose money. I just lost time. Where I started out when I was first 25. I was just like, hey, I'm gonna go to fucking college right now. So I went to Massasoit, started there. I was like, I'm gonna try computer science.
Is that in Massachusetts? I'm assuming by the name.
Yeah, it's over on the South Shore. So I went there and did their computer science transfer program, and man, there was I spent like 2 or 3 years there, especially because I was only taking 2 or 3 classes at a time. I was working full time at the restaurant, and honestly, that worked out at the time just fine because I was able to work full time, and because I didn't do any college up to that point. And let alone that, I had a GED, so, I didn't really have a whole lot going for myself. And I had to, I had to start at friggin', intermediate algebra, because I just, I didn't know anything. But I started there, and I spent, 3 years, catching up. And, again, some of the classes were definitely worth it, but some, I remember particularly my very last semester there, I was like, wow, that was a fucking waste. They wanted me, and they were telling me it was a requirement to take a class to learn how to use Windows, Excel, and fucking Microsoft Word. And I'm like, nah, dude. Why would I take that?
Well, is that because you had your GED and they just didn't think you would have learned it in high school? They just assume, or maybe it was in your transcript that you didn't, because I think I didn't have to take an Excel class, but at my high school, they required you take a computer class to graduate. So I don't know if maybe that's what it was from.
But at that point, I've already taken a class that had us programming in BASIC, C++, another one for C++, and another one for friggin' Java. So how are you going to go from, you know what I mean? It was just...
I don't understand why...
Dude, the testing structure of it was fucking weird, especially for the Windows class. They were like, oh, if you open the directory folder, how can you... and it's just utilities you'll never use in your life.
They, I've seen those classes. I think I've taken something similar. I forget where. But yeah, it's a bunch of pages and a bunch of, screenshots of, the application. It's if you press this menu, you'll do what? It's what? Why not just Google it? Why would I have a test in this?
Actually, and no, I actually really do like the Linux course I'm taking. I'm learning a lot about the file systems and stuff like that and how they work.
Oh yeah. I thought we were still talking about those Excel tests.
Oh no,
you're talking about a Java test.
No. This is a class I'm taking right now for Linux. But no, the Windows in freaking Excel tests were dumb.
Yeah.
They were just dumb. I'd almost try to I don't know, if they wanted to do a class like that, I just feel like they could have made their tests a little better structured. All right, you're trying to calculate the sales for, whatever, just make it work in the Excel sheet, go.
Yeah.
But it was just I don't know, it was very it was definitely geared towards either really, really, really old people or someone who's never touched a computer in their lives before.
I think it was maybe the opposite. It was people who wrote it were older and didn't understand you should actually be messing with said program. I don't know why aren't there tests that require the student to actually one-on-one, we have this class is an hour block, you're going to show me for 15 minutes how to use said application instead of a paper test. Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think because we are still talking about the Windows Excel test, or are we talking about Linux?
Yeah, no, we're doing
I think
the Windows and Excel one.
I think even for Linux, that would be like a good way to have it structure a test in the class. Is like we have like a set block of time for like all these students. Well, I guess maybe not in college. I guess I'm thinking because like how many students did you have in your high school class?
Oh, so that was in high school. That was in Massasoit. That was a community college, man.
Oh, so there's a lot more students. So they probably didn't have the time for that.
Yeah, there was probably 20 or 30, and the person teaching the class was like, she was definitely like on the older side, and you know what I mean. It was whatever. It's just again one of those classes that I was like, man, you guys are just making a couple $1,000 off me right now.
Yeah,
this isn't
definitely.
like doing anything for me.
There's a lot of classes that do that.
Oh yeah.
That you'll recognize that. Oh, fuck, that you'll recognize it's such a waste of time. They just needed to fill it to be some sort of college. Like this is a community college because it has this class, because it, you know, was able to say that it had a class in this, even though it's a bunch of bullshit.
What else? Going on to like the Linux class though, he structures it really well. Like, because even though it's really just you're just learning how to move about Linux, how to do things if someone asks you to copy a folder or copy your directory or run tests and know how to like, you know, do it to figure out where all the errors are or whatever. Like he does it really well, and he does it in a way that it's not like, oh, you know, in the homework, like do this, then this, then this. He's like, hey, we need this thing done, and then you're like, okay,
like how to get to this. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I think I took a Unix class, not a Linux class, but I don't think the teacher did a really good job at like getting me to the point of I think it's what you're talking about. It's like the test was like, if you do this, then that. What happens versus like this is the big problem. How would you solve it?
Yeah.
I wish I had something like that, like you're talking about.
Yeah, because if you do the step-by-step process, like, you don't really learn anything. But if someone's like, we need this result,
yep.
How do you get to?
And there's some truth to both of them. It's like you might, you know, you got to start somewhere, so you might be picking away at like, okay, well now I got here, so, you know, this copied it, but I only want this subset of these files, so now I need to, you know, somehow parse through or like use a regular expression to search for said file, and then I need to print. So, you know, you do it in like 3 steps.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, it just tanks so hard. Do you have a Raspberry Pi?
I don't have a Raspberry Pi, but I want to pick up one soon.
If you do, I would suggest that's a really good way to like practice. I mean, you probably either set up a virtual I don't know, did the teacher have you set up like a using VirtualBox or like
Even better. So I do have VirtualBox, and I have Ubuntu on there, but I also, because most of what we're doing is, you know, you just need a shell, really.
Yep.
I'm just using the Ubuntu app on Windows, because they came up with like an Ubuntu shell on the Windows store.
Yeah, where you can like pan between.
Yeah, and
like,
it's really
easily.
good actually. It's like really good. I prefer it to Putty.
I still haven't even messed with that yet. That new feature of Windows 10.
It's pretty good.
But I guess
do you ever have to use like a shell for your job at all?
No, not really. I mean, I set up like an SSH tunnel to host web pages, but I don't really do anything with either PowerShell or Linux too much. Like everything's already like hosted, and I'm mostly just like writing the either the back end work or the front end work. God damn. If I'm talking, I'm trash at this game.
Skills go down.
But all I was kind of suggesting about the Raspberry Pi is it's more personal to you. Like you set it up with like to do something, set it up with files, and then try to move them, and you know, and don't like move it by the UI or the GUI. Just like try to fuck with like how to actually mess with the file structure.
Right. Actually, give me 1 second. I just gotta fill this here cup of coffee. I'm sure you.
Mine's almost done. Fuck. Oh man.
You win.
今日はこんぐらいで許したるわ。
I don't know if this person is even able to switch characters, because it doesn't seem like it. They keep picking this character if they're still, yeah, they're not able to. Oh, I think it's cool that this character's in this game. I think after this, I do want to go to older games, especially since their title is retro, and I'm kind of getting sick of like the little nuances that people can't mess with. It's not in RetroArch, so there's a lot of difficulties for various reasons.
Round 1. Fight.
Just cheese the shit out of this. Fuck. Okay, cheese the fuck out of that. See if I care.
Round 2. Fight.
That's cool that it went to rain animation. But yeah, I'm getting sick of the nuances of all this, so we gotta move on to something else after Tekken. Fuck. Ugh.
You
あん
win.
た弱いわ。
Yeah, we're gonna move on to something else because I'm getting sick of this. I'm not sure what, but we're gonna move to Launchbox because hopefully I can. I might have to open up the task manager again because Tekken doesn't seem to want to close right off the bat. And then we'll have a little bit more fluidity when we're in Launchbox and able to move around to other games. There. Oh, it still doesn't close like that.
And I have turn. Ooh,
I'm
you
gonna
closed to a
move.
new game.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to like. Oh, sorry. I gotta.
Actually, I
have to
should.
remember.
I actually just got my stick and I plugged it in because I would
Did
love
you-
to use it.
Did you want to play something older, or do you want to play Tekken?
I'm okay with whatever. It's up to you. I was actually because I forgot I had it because me and my buddy Ben
Mm-hmm.
when it first came out we got Mortal Kombat 11. If you wanted to give that a shot, I could host that.
Yeah, I could try and jump on. I don't know what it's like when I jump on somebody else's.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there might be an audio issue, and that might not be cool. But there might not.
Yeah, we could give it a shot.
I gotta install it though, but not to brag, but I have gigabyte internet, so it'll be real fast.
In the meantime, once I get Tekken closed, I'll start hosting something else until you're ready.
Yeah,
I
that sounds
guess.
good. That sounds.
The other thing I wanted to see, since you're on here, is try giving caffeine a try. I just want to see if it's a little more. I mean, it
Sure.
doesn't matter for you if you're hosting, but when I'm hosting and you're watching the game, I want to see if.
Now,
it's a
what
little
is caffeine? I'm not familiar with.
It's they're supposed to be like for the, I don't know, the popular people or something. They're basically just trying to break away from Twitch, even though it's the same thing.
Okay.
You know how it is, where people try to do the same thing, but they're like, but no, we're different.
We're totally not gonna go the way of Mixer.
They have a lower latency.
Okay.
So you should be able to see the stream a little faster. It wasn't
And
working
Drake's on
last
it.
week. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The popular people are there.
Interesting.
guess.
Okay. Yeah, I could give it a shot. I could like get an account and set it up and stuff.
Well, you don't even need to just to watch. I think
Oh,
you can
just
just search Tiny Arcade and you don't even need an account.
Sounds. Is it
Just so you could see things real time. Oh, well, I mean close to real time.
So I think part of the problem, because I've been I threw out like a thing on my Twitter, on the coffee Twitter, to like get people to come on over. The problem is every time I've ever like streamed, it was like between the hours of like 6 p.m. and 10 p.m.
Yeah.
So all the people I think who used to come and visit were like late night people.
Sunday is definitely Sunday morning is definitely give or take.
Yeah.
So
Sunday morning is different.
Probably
now
accept
than it
that.
used- Sunday
How so?
morning is different than it used to be too, though, because like it's not people can't stay out drinking anymore. It's you know, the whole like.
Oh.
At least,
Okay.
well, actually, no, that's a lie, because I'm thinking in terms of Massachusetts, like everywhere else.
I mean, they could still drink at their house.
That's true.
But yeah, they can't stay at the bar.
I cannot
Some
see any.
bars.
Wait, that might not be. I can't see any video for Tiny Arcade on Caffeine. Like it's just
did
blank
it
screen. I have audio.
Did it fuck up again? It's been giving me trouble ever since I updated. Let me see why. Yeah, I see that one. Oh. Hold on, I can fix that, and that's kind of annoying, but let's see. Yeah, good call. It's for varying reasons. It's because I have to use OBS but not use OBS. If that makes sense. Is there something now?
No.
It says
Yes,
we're
there.
live.
Yep, it's totally fine now.
Okay.
It looks
Yeah,
like
so
it's coming up different. Oh no, it's totally fine. Nope, it's 100% good. You're fine.
yeah. The it's so stupid the way and what game does it say we're playing? Like something random like Fall Guys?
It says I'm not really sure.
I don't even know where it says the game. I don't know where it says I can pick the game. It's such a fucking weird platform.
It is. I don't know either. I don't see anything.
It
definitely feels a little new.
But so the benefit though is that is it like almost real time? It's like the latency is a lot less than Twitch. It's like maybe like a half a second versus like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean it looks like it is a lot further along than Twitch. If I'm like popping between stream.
Yeah, so if you wanted to like you can, you know, mute the audio, but if you wanted to watch the stream in real time to know what like versus last week you guys were like commenting on Mortal Kombat like 5 minutes later.
Right, yeah. Installing that right now. It's gonna be done in time. So between then, let me just check something on the Epic Store because it's like that's kind of the good thing about fighting games is they go on sale often just because I just feel like fighting games aren't as popular elsewhere. But you were saying that like you're not even like a huge into fighting games, right?
Yeah, it's not a passion for me. It's not anything that like I mean, like I said, I grew up with Tekken 3. That was really it.
Right.
It's just I've been enjoying hosting, and I've been enjoying playing it on the stream, so I don't mind playing it for the time being.
Yeah, I definitely understand. But yeah, yeah, there's a lot. I think you guys might like struggling a lot. What game are you loading up? Tekken 7?
No, well, I was doing stuff until you were ready, but I might have botched the. I was messing around trying to figure out the PlayStation core of RetroArch because I wanted to host Soul Blade, and it does this weird thing where you get to a fight. The moment you get to a fight, it crashes. Just for the just for the core of PlayStation. So I was trying to host just a game on Parsec while I was waiting on you, but now I'm recognizing that it doesn't seem, it just goes to a black screen, so that's good. That's a new thing.
Oh.
There's always something.
It always is something.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna try one more time with Tekken 3.
On a side note, you just went past Super Smash Brothers Melee, and I just thought it'd be really fucking fun to go through the Subspace Emissary. Oh, that was in Brawl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't. Brawl should be fine too. I was trying to get the Wii U one going.
That was something I did with some friends a couple different times. We got to use Parsec to play like different Mario Party games. It's like a blast, but things like that made quarantine a lot easier.
Why is it doing a black screen? Fuck. That's very disappointing.
Do you think just that core is busted?
I don't know what core I went back to, so maybe that's the trouble. Here, I'll try and mess with it until you're ready.
Hey, good. No, I'm good whenever. But if you want to figure that out, go for it.
No, I can do it after. We might as well have content versus me tinkering with something. So you're just you're on Parsec now?
I'm on Parsec, yeah. I'm so the way I did it last time, I just looked for you in the arcade.
But so what game are you? Remind me the name of the game you're hosting.
I was just gonna see if you wanted to host something in the meantime, because it's gonna be a half hour before MK11 is downloaded. Oh,
okay. So yeah, let me try again with fixing up the core of RetroArch to see if I can host like Bushido Blade or something. If
sure,
not,
yeah.
I'll go to MAME or something. I really hope it's not a Parsec RetroArch thing. I hope they didn't update. No, it just you can't even host RetroArch.
That is one thing, is that anytime one of these things updates, there's so many different like art.
Yep. What am I doing? So other than school, how have things been?
Pretty okay. My job continues to be really, really weird. Really fucking weird, man. That job used to be just like a thing where you go in there, you know, work the entire day for 10 or 11 hours, you walk home with anywhere between, depending on the day, was between $300, and that was really, really nice. Now, it's pointless. You do a lot of work, $14 an hour, a lot of fucking work, like shucks, 1,600 oysters kind of work, with no customers. Can't serve people. Bars in Boston. The owner sits at my bar, just really weird, all day long.
Because
Like-
he has nothing else to do.
He hasn't. Well, that and he's freaking out about this. Because there's this whole thing where he owned the place with his sister, and they were like 50-50, but he forced her out just before the pandemic, and like ended up having to pay her something like $20 million, shit like that, for her share of the restaurant. Some large amount of money.
At this
So,
point, we won't name the restaurant.
No,
for the
absolutely
sake
not.
for the sake
Yeah,
of
no one's
you're
getting
giving
done.
out so much information.
Oh yeah. So he did that, and then right after like the court cases were done and everything like that, the fucking pandemic happened.
Yeah, that
And,
was not a good move on his part.
Nope. Oh yeah, they like hated each other. They hated each other a lot. Yeah, it's wild, man. Super, super wild. Hey, it's Nicker,
Hey,
the wonderful Nicker.
what's
Good
up,
morning.
dude? What's up,
We
Mike?
just happened. What's up, man? We're just talking about like the restaurant and how fucking weird it got
Oh yeah.
with the whole like, we will not name the restaurant or any specific names for the sake of
Yeah.
doxing. But
Yeah.
yeah, so like, the brother of the place, catch you up, forced out and bought out sister for her shares and paid something like somewhere between $15 and $20 million for it,
Oh shit.
and she didn't want to leave, so it was like ugly. It's ugly stuff. But this
Yeah.
is right before the pandemic, and like a couple weeks after the court cases where he like got everything and paid it out, friggin' pandemic hit, and the restaurant he owned now became fucking worthless.
Oh my god.
And it couldn't have happened to a better person, mind you.
Yeah.
And
I wonder if
as
he'll tank
selfish-
and then resell or something.
yeah, this is the kind of guy we're
Different
talking
owner.
about. He came in like 2 days ago, right? And this motherfucker, he gave all the staff $1. He walked up to my fiance and gave her $1.
Oh my god. Wait, are you
And-
serious?
I wasn't there, but I would be like, dude, we're your employees. We're not fucking homeless people, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I didn't know that, dude. That's such a scumbag move.
Yeah, but the thing is, in his brain, in his out-of-touch millionaire brain, he probably thought he was doing something really nice.
$1.
He's like the guy from the insurance commercial. I got you $1.
You gotta laugh at it. You know.
Oh, you have to. I mean,
What a
I'm
piece
only
of
there one day a
human
week,
Garbage, dude.
and I have a couple leads after this semester is over. I am getting the fuck out of there
Yeah. as you should.
immediately. I'm happy, dude. Honestly, the only time of the week I have an issue at all, like we're talking just like mentally, because every other day a week I'm doing schoolwork, I'm doing things that are like good for me. But
Mhm.
that one day that I have to go in there and work, everything's fine until like an hour, and I'm like, oh my god, this fucking sucks so
I know.
bad. And you would think it wouldn't be as bad because I used to do it five days a week,
Yep.
and I was relatively okay. But now it's just like, oh my god, this is not acceptable.
Well, I think a lot of it got brushed by the wayside because we had
Because we made money.
we made money, and also like it was me and you and a bunch of other guys that we really got along with, so
That's true. I really enjoyed working Saturday
it was
nights.
fun. Yeah. Which
got a
is
good
like
time.
not definitely, but it's not a good enough excuse.
It's not.
And especially after everybody left, it's probably even harder for you. I can't even imagine.
Oh yeah, and there is a small tidbit of and I have a billion stories. I won't go into them because I realized I almost started telling a story that I was like, wait, this could go on forever, so I just won't.
I mean,
But one key thing I realized, which doesn't sound good on paper, I know,
mhm.
but other than people I like hanging out with you guys and stuff, I don't really like people.
Yeah,
If you know what I mean?
I do.
I don't just like people. And I mean like the average person who goes to a bar.
Yeah, I hate those
I just
people.
don't like people at all.
It probably
man.
doesn't help that, and we're not going to name names, but the the surrounding area is a lot of tourism.
The same. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. And I'm dealing with people who go out and drink, and that's what they do almost every other night. So that's just maybe just those.
It's not the most, well,
You're
valuable
somebody
people.
supplying them with a good time. They don't really give a fuck if you're
Who you are.
Yeah, they just
Where you're
want
from.
to be served and for you to just do what you do. Not to have a a conversation
And entertain
with
them.
Yeah, entertain me.
It's like a jester. A court jester. Entertain me.
Have no fear, the cosmic fool is here. That's a Simpsons line.
I don't
but
know
yeah,
any Simpsons to ever quote it.
Oh
Not
man,
cool
I
enough.
love The Simpsons so much. We've been watching so much of it. It's so good. What was I gonna say? The one other thing I wanted to mention is I talked to this woman last night who was a customer at the restaurant, and she was there with her husband. They were both from Florida, and she's like not no mask, either of them, walking around the place, and we have this one manager who's like always was kind of sour grapes, but strangely enough, after the pandemic, he's like the realest one there. To name the beginning, Nick.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's actually a real dude. He is a different person than he
I
used to be
can't
now.
even begin to comprehend how.
Oh, he's like
that
the coolest now.
That's
It's
crazy.
weird. Dude, it's because the owner fucking tore into him and he's done with his shit. And now he just doesn't care. Wild. We're talking about work
Is
stuff.
this already you, Nick?
This
So-
is me.
We don't let anybody join.
I told him you got $1.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the story.
No,
And
go ahead. Yeah.
I was listening back to last week because I always do it just for just study up on like what's working, what's not working. Because obviously, if you just like pretend like it worked and never learn from your stream and your like why it was not getting any viewers, you'll never go anywhere. I interrupted you guys so much. It's only because I'm the one playing, and you guys aren't physically here. And like the way I just like sorry.
Streaming with multiple people is a lot different than streaming by yourself, too.
Yeah, but if you guys were physically sitting here on the couch, it would be audio level. I wouldn't. I'm mixing so many different. I'm mixing this game. I'm mixing Discord. I'm mixing, things that are like not completely audible, and like I would see your movement. It's different being remote. That's the weird part.
Yeah, for sure. Because we have, at least me and you, Alex, have experience with like Let's Plays and stuff, and it's totally different beats. That was so sick.
When you vibe, I mean, we can still vibe off each other using Discord, but there's a whole lot of. Oh, did I interrupt you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, go ahead. Oh,
yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't have the same flow.
Yeah.
But I just want to learn to not just start saying like, oh fuck, I fucked up, or oh shit, he kicked my ass. I don't want to interrupt you guys. I want you guys to like get the like.
You know what? I appreciate you saying that, but I've never felt like you were interrupting us.
If you listen back to well, you guys kept continuing, so if you feel free to keep like, if I'm muttering something because like somebody like did something in the middle of the game, keep speaking. But yeah, I feel bad interrupting. It's hard to like not. But the only thing I would say also is I just got this game working because I was messing around with the video drivers of RetroArch. That's what it was, Mike. That's why I was having a black screen.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that's all said.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I did something because I was trying to get. It sucks to fucking do a bunch of different things for one thing that's not working, and then it all starts not working. Because I was trying to do it for Soul Blade. That's the only reason I fucked with things, which still doesn't work. So that's sad. I would at the very least rather say like, oh, I did one thing and it fixed it. Now everything works. It's like, nope, that thing that I wanted to work still doesn't work. But at least we have something. I don't know. But back to your story about
Oh,
or just like life.
Oh yeah, a
customer,
lady comes in without a mask.
No mask. No, they were eating, and she came up and she started talking to me, and I haven't, other than saying, "Oh, check-in's right over there. Oh, I have to take your temperature." Other than those 2 lines, I haven't talked to anybody for months, and I hate it. Kind of. So anyway, this woman comes up to the bar. She's like, "You know, we've been traveling all over. You know, we're from down in Florida. No one wears a mask. It's great. Everyone goes to the beach. Everyone's having a fun time." And I'm like, and she's like, "Do you even know anyone who's died from Corona?" And dude, I haven't said a word to her yet. I was like, honestly, I'm not going to talk to you about this. I'm just like, I used to be Mr. Super Nice Customer Service, and now I'm like, I'm not going to fucking entertain you.
Well, the worst part is people like that are making your time difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If she would just consider somebody other than herself and wear a mask, then you wouldn't, you know, restaurants would be open, you know, it'd be a lot different. So it's more ignorant. Ignorance is that she's not wearing the mask. It's even more ignorant that she's talking to you about it nonchalantly when it's outwardly affecting you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like if I were to go out in the street and be like, "Oh, it's so shitty that you're poor. Why are you laying on the why is your tent out here on the street?
Yeah.
It's so shitty that you're poor." And just like not giving a fuck about the fact that you're outwardly expressing something that they can't do anything about, and you know it's affecting them negatively, and just
they need to understand that when they're when they're talking to someone like me, like a bartender at a place, and you know, you bring up a controversial issue, I'm an escort service. I'm a prostitute. I'm just gonna tell you what you want to hear, you know? You're the best I've ever had, okay?
Yeah, because the customer's always right kind of thing.
Exactly. Like, you don't want to know my real opinion of you.
No, exactly. And also, whose side do you think you're gonna be on? The person who's being actually affected by the virus, or like your ignorant Florida ass?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
get out of your bubble.
Remember when that like Navy person like tried giving you a bunch of shit because he was drunk?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember that.
Then he apologized to everyone but you the next day.
Yeah. That was, and yeah, I remember that.
He like came in and felt really bad and apologized to the manager and didn't say
and
shit.
Troy was like, "Oh, he's such an upstanding guy," and I was like, "Okay."
Fuck.
That was sick.
The other I'll just like apologize in advance for like interrupting the story. And then you can feel free to go back. Caffeine is all set. Mike and I were testing it out, Nick, if you wanted to see it real time.
Actually, I am.
Not that it matters to you right now because you're in Parsec, but just so you know. Okay.
Alright, that was my 3 games. And sorry, I totally just dropped a name, so.
Oh, I didn't hear it, but somebody came.
You gotta get better at that.
The trouble about that is like when you point it out, you're now exposing the fact that you did something where they probably wouldn't even.
I know.
Thought about it.
I shouldn't.
Because I do that all the time when I oh my god, seriously have now witty usernames. Is this person's?
Oh, that's a long name.
Seriously, I have no witty usernames. I couldn't read it because it was all bunched together.
Funny.
I do it all the time where, like, say my PC name is now exposed, I'll, like, point it out instead of just ignoring it. Or, like, if my real name is somewhere on the stream, I'll be like, oh, fuck, well, now you guys know my persona. It's like, I shouldn't have said anything. You probably would have not even known that was my name.
Yeah. It's the same with, like, correcting your words. Or, like, if you're, like, if you mispronounce something, you should just keep going instead of going back and correcting yourself.
Unless someone's an asshole and stops you in your tracks and like points out that you fucked up.
Yeah. I also didn't realize how good Heihachi was.
Yeah, he's like the first unlockable character or something. I forget. Mike, what were you getting ready?
Oh, I was downloading
Remind Nick.
11.
Okay, 11. That's what it is. Because you were talking about Struggle. Is that the other game?
Oh, Struggling, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I would love Oh, I don't know. So yeah, because I have the game,
Mhm.
but I don't know if I'd rather watch you guys play it than me because I actually played through it with Ben, and I think we're almost done with it.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, dude. Nick knows about it. We played this game at PAX, and
Yeah.
it's cool. It's really cool.
Is
It
it?
was
I think
really
I
cool.
keep seeing images of it. It's like, is it Devolver?
It must be.
Maybe, but yeah, you
And
just
is it
play the
this-
ball of flesh, and
you
each
gotta move
player
forward?
controls an arm.
Okay, yeah, I have seen a
remember
lot of people cover
We were
that.
at this like corner booth at PAX, and like me and Mike were playing it, and we were getting like so hyped into it, and like this whole crowd like gathered behind us as we were playing it.
Yeah, those are the best.
It was kind of like an unreal experience.
I don't know if they were there. Well, I was gonna say one other thing that was very important. Now I forget. Oh, out of that Steam sale, I only got Injustice 2. I got the games that you already offered me, Nick, just so I don't always tie up your Steam. I know it's
Okay.
not like too important, but I just got the games that I knew that I would enjoy.
Yeah, I need to before
got
today over, I need to like sift through the fighting game sale right now, because there's a lot of good stuff there.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can emulate that I tried to stay away from, just because I
Right,
like
yeah.
to keep it something that I can control versus like I was complaining all morning about how Tekken 7. So I did my Googling. It turns it like I put it in Discord to you guys just in case you were curious about it. So the problem is that it's configured to D-pad up, down, left, right.
Yeah.
So if you have a controller that does not have a D-pad, you're just shit out of luck because there's no such thing as like D-pad on a keyboard, if that makes sense. So there's
Yeah.
a ton of people who've been joining Parsec trying to play the game with me, but they're not using it. They're using a keyboard, and there's like you can't. There's no in the settings of Tekken you can't remap it the D-pad at all. So that's flaw number one. The only way I got it to work is because with Steam Big Picture, you can configure the controller per game, and I made the left joy look like a D-pad. That's the only way I got it to work.
Gotcha.
But I want to stay away from like new games because they take away being able to configure that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're like,
unfortunately.
oh, well, you know, back in the day we used to use the T-pad. Remember when it was on PlayStation? So we're gonna confine you to our standards, kind of thing, versus you know, allowing the user to
True.
fuck with it.
I think. Yeah.
So if I can emulate it, then I would rather, because there's probably
Definitely.
countless amounts of configuration from like RetroArch and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I would
But-
say though that you're probably always better off for fighting games is using a D-pad. It's just more precise.
but you know, do you know the
I
amount
know-
of people that join Parsec with a keyboard?
Yeah, that's true.
There's so
There's a
many
lot.
users because they're like, I don't know.
Well, actually,
on
at
their
the same
parents'
time
computer.
too, a lot of fighting
their
game
butt.
players use keyboards,
Hmm.
like just straight up.
But I got Tekken, Soul Calibur, Injustice 2, and
Nice.
correct me if I'm wrong, but Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was a flop,
Yeah.
so I got 3.
Why was it a flop?
So
It looked
I was
kinda cool.
reading that they have more characters and a lot more content, but it was very rushed. A lot of they just, and I watched Matt McMuscles. You know how he has his flop house, or he has his.
Flophouse, yeah.
What happened?
Is it Flophouse or yeah? It was What Happened, and he covered the fact that like they took a lot of like the models from like the older Marvel vs. Capcom, just reskinned it. It didn't work. They rushed it out.
Oh,
so though it
MK11
has
is on sale.
so
Is it on
yeah, but it
sale?
was only 25, right?
It's
Oh, I got Marvel. Wait. What did you say?
what? What the?
Mortal Kombat,
clicked
right?
on Mortal Kombat. It brought me to a different game page. That was super
I got
weird.
Mortal
MK11's
Kombat.
not gonna be happy about that.
I got Mortal Kombat 10. Right? Is that the? I think that was only $5.
11 is $20.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend that much money because I was getting like
Oh.
5 games.
And Mortal Kombat 11 and 10 is 25. Interesting.
I had 11. I mean, sorry, I own 11 from when Ben messed with it. So
Perfect. Oh, fuck.
Would you recommend?
It's fun. It's honestly fun. I would say maybe let me host it on Parsec and see what you think of it.
Okay.
But honestly, with the way we do Sunday morning arcades, I'm only ever gonna play fighting games with you guys. So if we
That's true. You could
pool our fighting games together.
True. We could set up family sharing on from your account too on Alex's.
Yeah, that'd be a thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
What I really want to do is I'm waiting for Samurai Showdown to go on still on the Epic Games Store, so
Yeah.
we can do that because that is my favorite fighting.
I just want it on Steam so bad. I hate Epic.
So I hate Epic, but you know, having used it for Outer Wilds, having used it for a couple other things, I forget what. I hate that it's not Steam, but it's really not that bad.
The only thing I worry about is Alex's setup is pretty much reliant on
Yeah,
the
being
Steam
local
link.
here.
So-
Oh yeah, that too. I can't log into your account. I can back out to get to your account and do it. It wouldn't be public on the stream.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
No, I'd have to do it next. I'd have to do it on a different week because I would have to do it on the. No, I guess. I guess it wouldn't be public on the stream.
Oh my god.
I think there are some ways to make it happen, because I could just like give you my Epic login, right? I could give you my Epic login,
it's not
and
Steam.
even if not being on Steam is an issue, you can run it as a non-Steam game, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know if that'd be possible.
Yeah, you can add it to the menu. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot that I bought Mortal Shell and never played it. That's why I don't play. That's why I'm not
Oh,
buying
that
it.
looks. That does look fun.
It looks cool, yeah. I want to try it, but it's the same. I feel the same way. I want to like get through
If you
my backlog.
all right, check it out. If either of you guys want to play Mortal Shell, I'll just give you my Epic login. Play it.
Sounds good.
I was gonna point out to you, Nick, that that the person I was just playing with wasn't moving, and that's a pretty good indication that they're using a keyboard.
That's so
No,
lame.
because I'm pretty sure I have it mapped to. I'm pretty sure RetroArch, if you have both a joystick. Oh, no, because I think the way that Parsec works now is that it remaps. It's this thing. I don't know if I can show it in the stream. Never mind. I can't because I'm not a host. You know when you. I'm
it's
not
like
a
enable
client.
keyboard controller. Or
Well,
whatever.
what it does is it just maps the keyboard to the controller, so you're not giving them keyboard commands,
Right,
so they
okay.
can't fuck with your computer.
Makes sense.
But I have a feeling that this guy picked this character because he couldn't move. So it's dumb because he doesn't come at me. Oh no, he moved. Okay, never mind. But it was very clear indication that the other guy couldn't move.
Gotcha. Ooh, flip kick.
But yeah, so if you wanted me to set up family sharing, what I can do, I can get very specific and explain how all of this is set up, or I can just say I can back out of Steam Link and it won't be showing. I can quickly log into your account. Well, I don't know how we do that because then you'd have to share the password. I don't know if you want to just do this some other time so it's not accidentally. We're not accidentally setting passwords. But I could do it off. I could do it while streaming, and it wouldn't be on the screen.
Yeah.
Quick punch.
Show.
Noise. I love Tekken 3. It's just so
I wanted
good.
to get better. So when you guys left last week, I kept playing. Oh fuck! I kept playing Tekken 3 because it's one of my favorites. Like Mike, I was saying, like I only really grew up with Tekken 3. And this one guy stuck around for like an hour, right?
Oh
and
my
he
God.
kept playing.
That's
He
really
kept playing
cool.
he kept playing as Eddie.
Nice.
And come on, I got this. It's in the bag. Quick punch. There it is.
Oh, that was sick.
You always go for the punches when you have a little window.
Yeah.
And I was Xiao Yu. Is that how you say her name?
Show you, yeah.
And oh my god, he was cheesing the fuck out of me, and I was getting so mad on the stream. I was I was fuming.
I'm gonna check out the VOD after. I'm interested.
Last week.
Yeah.
It was not fun. I was so mad. The whole because he was cheesing the fuck out of the one where he does the handstand and kicks the top of your head.
Oh
that
yeah,
move.
yeah. Yep.
I think I hate Eddie. Is what it really is.
He's kind of like what if this is the same guy?
I don't think so. No, I don't think he had a joystick, so he wasn't moving. He was just cheesing it to get closer to me, so I could move away and be safe for a little bit and take a breather. I think if I remember right. And he just kept winning it.
Kick?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to point it out next time it happens. Come on, I got this. It's in the bag.
Oh.
Okay, little punch. There it is.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Little punch is always the way to go when you got that.
Little punch.
It wasn't that what he just did. There's that, which is annoying. Sure. Okay, no perfect on me.
It's gonna be a close one. I can feel it.
No, it's not. He's gonna beat me. There's no way. I gotta be. It was that. He just did it. He missed it, but he just did it. It was that. He kept doing that over and over and over, and I was trying to play technically, and he just kept hitting me, and I was getting so mad. I was like screaming.
Jeez.
Okay, he's not gonna be Eddie anymore. I wanted to get better at Xiao Yu. She has some good shit.
Xiao Yu's a cool character.
She has the parry that I really like a lot.
Free man.
I think you would like her in 7 too. She's really good in 7.
Fuck you.
Tekken 7 is cool.
I didn't like her. I think it's a lot slower than Tekken 3, and I don't like it. I like how fast Tekken 3 is. Yes. And it's the same. It's how I feel about most new games.
Really?
Like Soul Calibur feels slower. It's all about like the cinematics. It like cuts to me getting my shit rocked.
Soul Calibur is definitely a slower game.
You're probably gonna. I honestly think you're gonna really like Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, it's slow and methodical.
It's slow and methodical. It's not about the cutscenes. The only thing that is like cutscene-y is like a super, and honestly, it is hard to hit someone with a super.
Yep.
Yeah, supers
you don't see supers very often.
Supers kind of like are game changers, and it sucks. To me,
I don't mind. I don't mind supers.
I don't either. It's just like hype when it happens.
It is, but it shouldn't.
But I guess it's kind of like a grab.
It shouldn't be something that's like common. I agree.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck. Low kick.
Low kick.
It is visually appealing.
It's funny that the emulator is obviously going to be loading the same thing that was on the disc, and the game stutters and slows down because you know how he's playing this character, and you know how he has to like have a different character model, like he's now like a different guy. So like the game pauses for a second to load his next character. It's funny. I think that's a funny little. Oh fuck, that was dirty. Do you see that move?
I like how you're fighting the Deku tree sprout.
Are you guys behind?
the sprout.
No, I'm watching it on what's it called?
Caffeine.
I should watch it on Caffeine instead. I'm watching it on Twitch.
Let me know how the only reason I praise it or just suggest using it is because you guys can watch it real time.
Real time is nice, yeah.
Well, not exactly, but close enough.
So you're Law and he's Heihachi?
Yeah. Cool. I need to switch it up.
I wonder how you.
Oh fuck! I didn't even know that happened. That was cool.
That was so cool. Leg grab.
You fight the Law. The Law won. Heihachi. It's that way.
Oh, big grab.
Needed money, but he had none. He fought the Law, and the Law won.
Heihachi's good if you don't mind the slow.
That's my kind of.
Fuck! I think that's so
he
good.
Keeps getting those.
Is that his like parry?
So you must have to hit grab or some input to grab that kick right when it connects.
Some characters have that, and it's so cool that like you can grab mid attack. It's very rare, I think.
King has a lot of those.
Fuck.
Ooh. The electric.
That was a good round.
It's electric.
It's electric. Oh,
I,
my
God.
god, he keeps getting those.
I have a gaming question, gamers.
We're gamers.
I'm here.
I don't
I'm
know what the
also
fuck
here.
ray tracing does.
Oh yeah, everyone's talking about it. I'm not
It's
sure.
more.
Dude, no, I have an
I'm sure-
RTX card, and I like
Well,
have played games with it, and I'm like, all I notice is that my graphics card is working harder.
I can
Well,
tell
isn't-
you what
so-
it does.
Isn't
I could
they just-
I could tell you the gamer answer.
people were posting on Twitter the difference between the new Spider-Man and the last the Miles Morales and the Spider-Man that came out like a couple years ago, and the noticeable difference, what I was getting at was that like it would show like rain droplets, it would show like reflection on the ground, it would show more dynamic imagery for like the back like the far off distant visuals. But I don't know if there's something more specific, like
It's the lighting and
technically.
the reflection effect.
So
So
maybe
the
that
The
okay, that
shadows,
is what it
the
was.
lighting, and the reflections
The
are
only
like
reason
super accurate.
The only reason I care about it at all is, not for my PC, because my PC is a beast. I have an RTX 2080. I have the new Ryzen friggin' processor. So my computer can handle anything, and like anything I throw at it, it will like run at like over 100 frames, and it will look great and whatever. But when you're talking about the next generation of consoles, PS5, you have to make decisions in games now. Do you want to run this game at 4K 60 or 4K 30 with ray tracing?
Fuck.
And what are they gonna decide?
I'm gonna decide 4K 60. But
That's,
I mean-
this is me, by the way.
Oh, this is you?
Yeah,
are you?
Oh, well, like
Panda?
I like
I'm
grabbed you in
Panda.
the middle of you because you're such a big model.
I know.
I love these stupid little dopey things that make the old games funnier.
Me too.
So I had Danielle, so I have the two side. You know how like the whole point of, come on Jackie Chan, do the fucking thing, do the swan thing. You know how he's supposed to be Jackie Chan with his like drunken fight style.
Yeah.
How did I do it? I don't know how I did it. Like that stuff. So I had Danielle go to the other side of the arcade, being two players on one side, two players on the other. And
Yep.
the cool thing about the newer games is it has the player 2 press start. So there's no need for like the configuration of who's player 2. It's like whoever just pressed start is going to be player 2. So
Definitely.
luckily I can have the other side be player 2 without a lot of effort. And I just had her test out the fact that we were like fighting on both sides of the arcade, which was cool. She didn't actually like play because she doesn't
So
like
what
video
game
games.
were you testing?
Tekken, the newer one.
07?
Yeah. And she's like, "Why does my panda have a fucking purse?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
It's a girl.
No, but it's just weird. Why does it have a? Okay.
Ooh.
So the fact that it's a girl does not take away the fact that it's a panda having a
Not
purse.
weird.
So it's totally okay at that point.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I gave you a reasonable answer to your question.
How else would you know it's a girl, Alex?
Yeah.
The panda's gender is important here, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what are you saying? Males can't have purses? Is my rebuttal?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just kidding.
Now you go.
You know what? Fuck them.
God damn it, I'm intolerant! What am I to do?
Oh fuck
I
you!
want to be better.
I gotta remember. There it is. Okay.
Forget how to do his spin kick thing.
That's how you do it. And that, and that, and that, and these, and those, and those.
This? Oh. Oh!
I know. That's so. She has some cool shit. Look at this.
She's cool.
She has some really fucking awesome shit. Who is
How
she
do you do
supposed
that
to be?
low stance thing?
This?
Chun-Li. Oh,
Look at that.
No, like there's a stance where she's like
Who's
crouched
Chun-Li?
and her arms are out to the side.
I
Kind
think
of
it was,
like a swan.
It was this? No, that's my parry. Is this? No. Oh, I think it was. I don't know. No, it was this, and now it's this. I like guessing at it. It's more fun.
Okay.
No, but I'm saying like they're all supposed to be. They're not all of them, but a lot of them are based off of like true or real people.
No, yeah. I would say it's Chun. I mean, she's got the braids.
Who's
Or
Chun
the
Li?
bun. From Street Fighter.
No, I'm saying real people, like human beings.
Oh, I don't know.
Like Jackie Chan is Law or whatever. Or no, Law is Bruce Lee.
Oh my.
I forget the character.
That's Law.
I'm sorry, it's off topic, but I'm looking at like comparison videos. I see what ray tracing does now. I get it.
Okay. Yeah, well,
But
I'll send you that tweet that I saw of somebody comparing. It was like IGN or something. Somebody comparing the Miles Morales Spider-Man, because it's on PS5, to the older Spider-Man. It's pretty apparent from that example.
Yeah. Oh, well, especially a game like Spider-Man 2, because of all the like the buildings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get
But-
a PS5?
I'll
I
get
will,
it eventually.
eventually.
I'm not gonna fight for it. I'm just
I'm
don't
not
have
in
the
any
effort.
rush. I might even wait for the, like, maybe like the pro model. I don't know.
I don't know.
I probably won't do that because that's probably like 4 or 5 years out. I'll definitely get one.
Yeah.
I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh at all, but isn't there a guy with like a big white coat?
Yeah.
So
that's what they've
somebody
been comparing it to.
no, somebody put they had like an action
His
figure
head.
head and they cut it off and they put it on the top of the PS5 to look like that character. I thought it was funny.
Awesome.
I don't know
That is
Yu-Gi-Oh,
awesome.
but it was funny. Nonetheless.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck, Volume. Oh. No.
Oh.
Should've-
Oh jeez. Oh, that was so cool.
I love his like he stalls himself and then kicks.
Yeah, that was cool.
A very realistic consideration, and when you just look at it from a real perspective, is I don't really want to pay $460 to play.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's all it is? I thought it was more, to be honest. I wasn't following.
Well, that's all I
No
That's the only
perfect for
game
you.
I'd get because I'm not. I don't know. I thought Spider-Man was okay, but that's just.
What was that? Did you see that?
What, this one right here?
No, the one before it, I like blocked it.
Oh,
Like
I
an
don't know,
electric. Maybe it was you.
I don't know. But so
All right, I'll jump
I
off.
finished. Well, maybe I should. Well, I'll do one more round. But Mike, I finished Spider-Man actually on stream.
Mhm. What'd you think?
The melee is a lot of fun. And it's not like Batman kind of. It's hard. They try to really diversify like what you can do in the game. Like nothing. It wasn't completely repetitive. Like, do you remember the one that was on the PlayStation 2, the GameCube, Xbox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how all that was kid lost his balloon, go get it. You know, a woman's getting mugged, go save her. There's like little things in the middle of like the actual storyline. They tried to like mix that up, but it's a lot like that. Where I have a feeling this guy doesn't have a D-pad because he wasn't moving, and now he's only moving because no, he can move. What was I gonna say? They tried to mix it up. Obviously the visuals are amazing. Even for like the PS4, and they're just making it better. They had a lot of it was a lot of collectibles, so that kind of wasn't my thing. The storyline was really poopy. I thought the storyline was really dumb. I didn't think it was badly written. I just thought there was way more they could have done with it, and they like did it in a atmosphere like where you're doing what you need to do, and then you fight the bosses. Very similar to the original Spider-Man, the one for the movie.
Right.
But the boss battles were shitty, and I don't know if I'm like comparing it to games where like the bosses are like difficult and it should be like thought provoking, but it was just a whole lot of like, okay, well, hit this, it stuns him, now punch him a bunch of times, now he's okay again, now hit this, you know what I mean? It was a lot of rinse, what is it? Rinse, wash, repeat?
Yeah. I mean, that's... I feel like that's just one of the dangers of open world games, is that it can accidentally fall into a really, really, really repetitive cycle if the quest writers aren't agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what it is for me? After, like, not to just, like, blanket statement everything, but after I played Dark Souls, it kind of ruined every other
I was
game
kinda
experience for me.
Suggesting that.
So, yeah, I totally get it. Like, character action games are, like, Devil May Cry or, like, Ninja Gaiden are going to be a lot of... And Batman is going to be a lot of the same.
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately.
You're right. I mean, as far as action games go, open world action games, like, kind of take on all of that.
Yeah.
You know what was good was Ghost of Tsushima, though.
Yeah, I still need to play that a lot.
It was so good. I enjoyed
Did you already
every second of it.
Did you already finish it?
I did, yeah.
Was it a short game?
No. And so this isn't a thing I do with any open world game because I'm the kind of guy that like, I'll do a side quest here and there, but I'm just gonna quest. That is the first game that I did every side quest in.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, and I was kind of like surprised because I know that you're that kind of.
I just wanted to. You know what it was? Because the side quests were so well written. They had really intriguing stories where I want to know where this goes. You know?
Did you like the Fallout series for that aesthetic, or were you not somebody who like took that on and just did the main storyline?
Fallout 3, kind of. No, Fallout 3. I did the main story. Even Fallout 4. I didn't. Yeah, Fallout didn't. I liked Fallout, but it didn't
grab
none
you
of the
like
side quests.
did.
None of the side quests grabbed me. And I think that's the biggest thing. It was the storytelling with the side quests in Ghost of Tsushima. Every single one was like I was interested in this person's story or what they were asking me to do. It wasn't like
that was so close.
Hey, I lost a deck of cards. Left it down at the bar. Bunch of mutant slayers.
Yeah, they're just trying to fill content.
That's I never really played Fallout like I did like Oblivion
Skyrim?
Was the one.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Skyrim not so much. Oblivion I really played like a lot.
I've never really played either of them, so I have nothing to compare to.
Yeah,
but I was bringing it up because it's like they kind of kicked that off as something of a feature to have that content.
Definitely has to come down to the setting. I feel like is what grabs you the most, and I like that high fantasy like.
You're right, dude. Setting is definitely the thing. Oh man, yeah, that makes so much sense that you.
Yeah,
you said
so
that.
That's what grabbed you is the Japanese,
Japanese setting and like the fact that like you know what it's the basis of what's going on that's always present. Like the entire island is surrounded by like thousands of Mongolian ships and these people are just terrified, all the villagers and stuff, and that theme never goes away even in the side quests. Like they recognize that their problems are small compared to what the entire like island is going through, but also their daughters got kidnapped. Like they still need to care about that even though
it was probably really easy for you to just get wrapped up in that world because it sounds like I would too.
Oh yeah, it was really well done, man. It's kind of a good thing that you haven't played it yet.
Okay.
On a certain level, because I would recommend, especially because you're not really in a rush with anything right now, is to wait until that day that you do get a PS5. Because it runs beautifully on the PS5. I was looking at some gameplay. It runs 4K 60.
Yep.
And it just looks really pretty. It's a lot smoother. The PS4 Pro does a fine job of it, but you're going to get a lot more consistent frame rates.
Definitely.
Fucker.
Yeah. Dude, this guy's scumbag keeps scamming you all the time.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I wasn't calling you a fucker, Mike. I was just you got to the point where he was like seeing that he was winning and he like backed up, and I was like, "You ass," because I was trying to like get him.
Scumbag. No, I know. I'm just kidding.
It's like how whatever you were talking about. Fuck you. Talking about getting a PS5 and enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. What do you know?
What do you know? Get out of here.
Then you probably wouldn't really care for Spider-Man because that's what I got out of it. It was a collecting game at the end. Like it's like
Alex loves the Spider-Man franchise. He literally has his tattoo.
I don't know. There are people who like it more than I do, but
still, like, it's kind of upsetting to me that it didn't grab you in that way because I know that you have that initial interest. It makes me feel.
Yeah, man, I'm looking at your Tiny Arcade too. I really dig like how into like the comic strip panels you're into.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had so many comics that I was like, well, I don't really need them anymore. So I was like, what can I do to repurpose them? But the end of Spider-Man becomes like any other game that's a collecting game at the heart of it. That you just like collect things so you can get more money, so you can buy like his suits. It's kind of didn't Batman do that? The Batman series?
Yeah,
Might be just a
all that-
superhero thing.
The bonus stuff.
Well, actually, if you think about it, you know how like you find things around Gotham and you like then can use those as points to buy things. It's very similar to that in the Arkham series. If you think now that I think about it, they did the same thing in the Spider-Man game, the one for the PS4.
That's cool.
Oh, by the way, if either of you would like, I got MK11 up and running.
Ooh.
But if you try to join the Parsec and it runs like poop or there's static sound, we shouldn't do it because I don't want.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to try? The only thing I'm worried about is whether or not you'd see my controller, because it's like a joystick that's from Steam Link, and it's like a whole mess of things. And I don't know if I've ever joined somebody else's.
You should be able to use your stick that you're using now. I think you should anyway.
Hopefully, we could always just try it.
It's just different because it's over Steam Link, so I just don't know what it's gonna look like. It should look like an Xbox controller.
Oh no, I was gonna host it on Parsec.
Oh,
No,
whoa.
I'm saying I'm using Steam Link.
Who is this character?
If that makes sense. I saw him last week. I guess if somebody plays Eddie enough, it's like I
Tiger.
think it's randomly generated. Yeah, I saw it last week. I was like, what the fuck? But Mike, I don't. So it's confusing. It's fucking convoluted. But so the arcade is on my kitchen table, and the only thing it's connected to is the Ethernet. So I'm using Steam Link to my PC.
Oh, okay,
So-
I understand now.
So
Damn, dude, I kind of want to see your setup.
and then I use Launchbox from my PC.
Oh,
But the reason it all works, and I was doing this with Parsec originally, but then Parsec stopped working for the Raspberry Pi 4. And then I recognized Steam Link works fine for what I'm trying to do. It emulates it as an Xbox controller, so hopefully you see me as an Xbox controller.
Okay. All right.
I'll do one more as Brian. Yeah, but that can't. What was it? What was it? Tiger? I saw him last week.
It must be maybe if you hit a button to select a character, it changes.
Oh, maybe. Just
Because I know the costumes
Easter
are a
egg.
little different. When you
Oh
press-
fuck, that would have been great, but I missed.
You know how to do Brian's stuff?
No. I'm just doing stuff.
Oh.
There's always like the same kind of like. What do you want to say? Like they all have like similar shit. Like I'm double tapping forward and hitting Y or X and Y, or A and B. Like you know you have your strong and your light kick.
Yeah.
And I'm just. To be honest, I'm just like randomizing what I do. I don't know.
God.
He left. He doesn't like
Fucking
that.
God.
He doesn't like
No.
Breadmaker doesn't like that you said that about me. Okay, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna join.
Oh yeah, I was
So-
gonna the host.
Yeah, good idea, because people are gonna be chomping at the bit to get on Mortal Kombat 11. I'll keep refreshing so I can keep being ready for you.
Let me know when to go.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go. Extra
Go,
seat.
go, 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 go.
One extra seat or two?
Just one, because it's you and your you yourself doesn't count for
I
a
did it.
seat.
I did it. Arcade hosting failure. Oh no.
You gotta
please try
did you
restart the
click
game and try again.
click back in the game.
Yeah, once
Did
you
you do
click
that?
back in the game, it
Got it.
goes.
It shouldn't give up on you that quickly though.
Yeah, it did. It pretty much immediately gave up.
That's weird.
Then it might be something with the graphics. Something you're using is conflicting with Parsec. Is the other thought I would have. Is that you, XL? No.
No, nope.
Fede Capito.
All right, I am gonna try right now. Bam. All right, failed to host. I'm at 11. Huh. Please try resetting the game again. Huh. Read
I'm
more.
trying to think of, what are you using for host? What are you using for the graphics? Where's that client?
Error 1515.
For your renderer.
My renderer.
Under settings host.
Oh, for on Parsec?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Setting. Let's check it out. Host. I am using.
No, under client. Sorry.
Oh, under client. Render. I'm using DX11. Should I use?
Yeah, then that should that should be fine. I think that any of them should be fine. I'm just trying to get a gist of like. Usually those errors come from maybe something's conflicting with something else. Like Mortal Kombat might be using the processing power of something, or and the moment you host it like conflicts with Parsec, or I don't know if this is.
I just looked up something on I just looked up something on Reddit. Someone.
Mm-hmm. Is it known to happen with Mortal Kombat?
Fix. Okay, yeah. This is a common problem with MK11. Apparently, it just doesn't work on Parsec. So we'll scrap that idea.
You can do 10. You have
I
it?
have 10. I just bought it.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Or would you rather play Injustice?
Either.
I don't like either.
Injustice.
Okay. Well, no, if you don't like either, we don't have to do it at all. Honestly, I'm not even a big fan of it. So it's like not even an issue.
I would
But
try
you have
10.
to understand that similar to when I said I'm not like I've been
voice actor, which is just like
yeah.
cherry on top.
That's a selling factor.
For me at least.
For me
know.
too.
Super talented.
Yeah.
the fuck? Where's the mic audio?
Oh yeah, your mic is a little bit. I don't know if it's for
choppy
you,
now?
Mike, but it's a little choppy. Yeah.
If we don't, then I'll never get back on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
no worries.
To try and make it perfect at this point doesn't matter.
Yep.
But I will try to put it back in caffeine. I should be back on caffeine. I should be...
Back on YouTube, back on Twitch.
Does it sound like crap on YouTube?
Let me check.
I just want to... You could be my eyes and ears because I don't have time to like put my headphones in and try to figure that all out.
It sounds great.
Okay, good. Yeah, the one thing I've learned is that with my audio interface, if something gets, like if I restart Windows and it's been plugged in, I have to like reset the driver by unplugging and plugging back in. It's the kind of the fucking worst, but because some streams I've gone in and I didn't do that, and like I've added it to a checklist to do that always, but before I didn't know that, and like I'd go in and it sounds like garbled, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's the fucking worst.
I don't know if caffeine.
Is it a black screen?
Let me just.
It should be up.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Yep, it's back up.
There's. What was I doing? Oh.
Oh, but I think it is a black screen.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Fuck me, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, it's gonna do that with the newer games, because what happens is it OBS, whenever there's a change in resolution, it just like drops everything and makes it a black screen. There's all these little things I've learned over the time, and they're never fixed, and so I just have to fucking deal.
No, it's
it
good.
It should be up now. Exactly. Yep. There's all these little things I have to do just to get things going, and now
it sucks because I feel like we wouldn't even need to use caffeine.
I just have to do it for you guys so you
but
can
it's
hear.
because of the low latency. Yeah. Oh wait.
Well,
I don't think. Wait, let me just refresh.
Did it break it? It might
yeah,
have
it
broken
doesn't work.
Yeah, it broke it. I'll try fixing it one more. So what happens is the moment I click on the window of Injustice, it like changes the resolution and loses it loses the picture from Injustice, and then so even if I were to try and like open it back up and try it one more time, it's probably the moment I click on Injustice is probably gonna freak out again and go black screen.
Sure.
Yep, it went black screen. I saw it. So never mind. I can't host it on Parsec. I mean, caffeine. If we're gonna play these new games, unless you want me to go back to old games.
You can do whatever you want. I like old games.
Superman.
Somebody's already in.
Oh,
Unless
really?
It's you. Yeah.
Cool.
The Flash.
One second, I don't. The trouble with this game is I have no association to these characters, so I don't care who I am.
DC.
Yeah. Well, it's also like it being it's Mortal Kombat, it's very chalky. It's like not about stringing movement together. It's about like, I don't know how to explain it. I didn't love it.
Black Adam.
I mean, there are combos, but it's definitely, I know what you mean. It's like, it's very compartmentalized. Like it doesn't feel very fluid.
And the only reason, well, I suggested this game because I don't think, I actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I have Mortal Kombat installed.
More the same though, the same systems.
Yeah. Pick something.
What is he
Fighters
doing?
approaching Metropolis.
It has this weird system where it lets both of you pick your level.
Okay.
And then it
Randomly.
if one of them doesn't pick, then there's a timer. But if the other person says yes, I want to, then they get to pick, and then it like picks between the two.
Gotcha.
I never should have been on your side.
Reading.
You accepted Sinestro's wisdom.
He was a liar like you.
Might not be going right because I had to restart the stream. I have my checklist. Like this. Like, look at how boring this is. It's not fast at all. Look at that hard hat. Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little bit delayed, so I'm trying to like take it all in. Yeah, this is. I'm just not. I don't think I'm a fan of the NetherRealm stuff.
What is that? Is that the?
That's the MK developers. Ed Boon. It's like the guy behind.
People were kicking my ass earlier.
Yeah,
This
I
guy's
mean,
not
there's
very
a
good.
big. They have a big following. Big. A lot of people like it. It's been around for a really long time.
We like almost destroyed their screens.
What's your character's name? Is Black Adam?
Yeah. Like Atom, but Adam.
Yeah.
His name's Adam. DC is so clever.
The one that I watched is the Suicide Squad.
The first one?
Yeah.
Such a bad
The
movie.
first one. It really wasn't good.
Everyone knew that. It was
Yeah.
like the joke of the movie. It was terrible.
Wasn't a fan, but it's wanted to check it out.
If they don't come back, you should jump in.
Okay.
And then what does it do then? I wanted to select my character and he wanted a rematch. What does it do? Goes to select character anyway? Like, what's the point of having us both pick?
I think it takes. There's probably a hierarchy. Whoever
Or
does.
they're like stuck to whoever they are, but I get to pick.
Yeah, yeah. That's how other games do it.
I wanted to like Cyborg. I was actually pretty good as Supergirl. Supergirl. I don't know why. She's faster, I guess.
I wonder why it wasn't.
I like the interaction in the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, they like punch each other or
They're
whatever.
It's like, fuck you!
Super weird.
It's like, hey, what the fuck? And they hit each other back. It's kind of funny to like start the interaction. That's a bummer about the newer games are not gonna be, so the reason it works for all the old like RetroArch and stuff is because it doesn't take the full screen's resolution.
Ready whenever you are.
I don't know why the new games like have the hyper focus or whatever.
I let you get here first.
But that really fucks with OBS, so that's why I can't put it on.
Do you have it in borderless windowed?
No. I think I was fucking with all that. It was like really not working well. The other thing is the only way I can get out of the game is Alt-Tab. That's usually another like characteristic of knowing that it's not going to work with OBS.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
The only reason it works, Streamlabs has the same bug. The only reason it's working now is because I'm capturing the Elgato.
Gotcha.
So that's a consistent, like, never changing resolution.
Capture.
Yeah. Where my PC like cuts in and out the moment it goes to like full screen, and that fucks Streamlabs up. And the other thing is it's not so much about like getting into the other player. It's weird. I don't know. I don't love this game. I don't love the
that's what's called the neutral game. It's like where nothing's happening and you're just trying to like figure out your opening. There's really none of that, I feel like, in this.
Yeah, and it's like I benefit more from being far away from you and shooting at you. Which is like the moment I go in, they start stringing attacks and it's stupid and I hate it. It's poopy.
It's not great. Just the, I don't know, the overall art style doesn't vibe with me.
I regret buying it on sale.
I have it too. I don't know if I've ever played it once.
Oh, never mind, that was just my first one. She looks like she just vomited ice. See, like, it sucks right now for this person. Like, he's just stuck in a corner.
I kind of do like the 2 health bar, though. Health bar system.
Oh, you can't do that? I didn't know that. That's stupid. So, LT and RT is your super. That like big cutscene thing right here. And if you don't land it, you don't get it. Right? But I did it in a dash and I missed it because I was dashing. I didn't know that happened.
Oh, really?
Whee! So stupid.
Oh, there you go. There you got it.
Beat him.
Into the sun.
Yeah, you're like 3 seconds behind, but it's okay.
Wow, that was dramatic. You could have literally thrown him into the sun.
I know, I think I said, why did they come back? I was like, that should have just been the end of it. They should put a mechanic that if you're like low on health, it just like ends in a very like morbid way. Like they actually die.
Good.
So this guy has like the remember we were playing Mortal Kombat on the PS2?
Yes.
This has the same kind of aesthetic where like I can have sword arms or I could not have sword arms.
Okay, yeah. They must have that going forward in other games.
Oh, okay, the animation does end. I always wanted to know what happens when the animation finishes.
Fighters approaching Brainiac's ship.
So who are these two characters?
Scarecrow? You don't know Scarecrow?
Oh, Scarecrow, and who's the other guy?
I don't know. Yeah, I already forget his name. I just picked him because I knew that he had the. I wanted to show you the Beetle Boy, Beetle Bug, something stupid like that.
Beetle like Ant-Man.
You're about to lose consciousness?
No, well that's Marvel. It's like Beetle something.
Oh, it is Marvel. Yep.
Blue Beetle. Of course, he's blue and he's a beetle. I forget what the buttons are. So now that's what it is. Now I have my arms, or now I don't, kind of thing.
Isn't circle block? That's what it is.
Oh, there's a block button? I don't think so. I think it's just going backwards.
In Mortal Kombat games, there are, aren't there?
I don't think so. I think that's just Soul Calibur.
Mike, back me up.
I don't know. Yes, there is a block button, I think, but maybe not in Injustice. I don't know.
Fuck you. Get that grab, which you guys have to watch slowly.
Consider yourself defeated.
So this is the thing I don't understand about this
there is block buttons.
The mechanic of this game is that, like, now that I have my super, I'm already in the lead, right? I'm already in the lead with, like, his health, but yet I get a super.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Huh?
That's like not.
So
bad.
like, look at how ahead I am.
Yeah, the reason they make
could,
super is
you can
for
block it.
Comeback. Like that was the main thing was so you could make a comeback.
Man, that's why I love Sam Show so much, because using your super is dangerous.
I know. You're so
like
exposed.
So the way it works in Sam Show is, one, using a super makes you super exposed and fuck up and miss, and it's really bad if you miss. It's really bad because you leave such an opening yourself. But also you can actually, there's a mechanic where you can force yourself to use your super even if you don't have your bar ready. But what it does is it gets rid of your bar for the rest of the game.
It removes your ability to do super, which is really cool, I think. You
It's
can
like
risk
a
it.
desperation attack.
So when you say Samurai Showdown, are you talking? Is there like the newest one?
Yeah.
What is it cheap enough to get now? Is it on? I don't think I saw it on sale.
It's only on Epic Game Store.
Yeah.
Oh, that's poop.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's very poopy. But yeah, like Mike said, you could just make it a non-Steam game.
Yeah. And
It's
you
just
can
like
use his account.
It's poopy
Or
that
you
I have
could-
to do that.
You could acquire it from other sources.
How much is it right now? No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not
You
sure.
fucking pirate.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything of that nature. How dare you accuse me?
You are a pirate.
Pirate's life is life for me.
Oh, fuck you, Epic. It's $50.
Look at
Oh,
the
that's
Flash's
gross.
face. He's like, oh. It's
Yeah, I would-
$12.
50.
50.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Why?
why it's 12.
$50?
I don't know why you'd be freaking out about 12 if it
I know
was.
18 ways to
But that's all I heard.
Way too hostile. And
I
specific.
especially don't like spending a lot of money on fighting games because, like, once they're done, they go from full price to like $10.
You know what bugs me too is how backwards.
Come back.
Oh, how backwards. What's it called? Japanese developers are.
Yeah.
Like, you ask them about XYZ and they're like, we don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Get out of our faces.
Why do you guys care about playing games online so much? We don't
Yeah.
get it.
Like, when they asked them if they are ever gonna bring it to Steam, they were like, what is Steam? Freaking SNK.
So, is anyone a DC fan?
Relatively. I'm not like.
Why does
I don't-
why? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, no good.
Oh, I was gonna say, why does Robin have a sword?
I don't know, but that's cool.
Looks like a total edgelord.
I know he's like in his mom's basement, actually dressed up right now. This isn't actually happening.
He's like Star Wars kid.
Yeah, that's a fucking throwback.
I know.
That was like
OG
the meme of memes with the what is it? What's that song called? My Yahi.
Oh,
Numa
Numa
Dance.
Do you know
Yeah.
what's funny? I like watched that a couple days ago. For some reason.
Oh, I see it. Okay, you guys were right. It gave him his super, even though I've been smacking the shit out of him.
Yeah, the more you take damage, the more bar you're supposed to build. And that's how it balances it out.
That was cool. I think he's been trying to... Oh, I just lost it. Fuck. I think he's been trying to figure out the techniques. Whoa, that was cool.
The sword flip.
Except you guys can't see it until 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to understand his moveset. Oh no, he's trying to just go fast. Okay, asshole.
He's gotta go fast.
He backed up. That's what I mean. We were just talking about that. You backing up so you can do your one thing. It's like, that's not fun. That's stupid.
It's like zoners.
I win. Is there a RetroArch game that we can play that you guys would enjoy so you can watch in caffeine real time? Or does anybody want to jump in on this and I'll kick him?
What have you guys played today?
Actually, funny enough, I didn't play anything.
Oh, really?
We've just been chatting, honestly, while Alex was playing Tekken games. It was awesome.
That's awesome.
So I started with Injustice, and then Mike came in when I was playing Tekken, and he was actually about to jump in. I don't know if I missed him, or I think I just wanted to like move on. And then I canceled out of that, and then I was trying to put up PlayStation, but then I recognized that I had the RetroArch issue, and I was gonna play Bushido Blade.
I'm down for Bushido Blade.
They left if you want to join, but
okay.
People keep leaving if you can get in. I can kick this Alan person before he starts if you want.
Get rid
Unless
of him.
this is
Kill
you.
him.
It's
not me.
Kamal.
Demon.
How about now?
Keep him if you want.
No, I already kicked him. Too late. There you go. We've hosted enough for people today. We did our diligence. I don't know if that's accurate at all. Whoa, where are you going?
Oh.
Hey.
I thought we were in single player.
Hey, oh. So you just gotta press A. Yeah.
I actually...
Or something. Something at all. Yeah.
I actually might have to take off. I have to do mad.
Yeah.
Right up.
I'm gonna play till probably like 1 and then start.
No, you don't even have to do that if you want to just try this game once and then we can call it a day.
No. I wanted to play like Bushido Blade for sure.
Okay, we'll go back to Bushido Blade after this.
Let's see. I'm surprised how good this looks over Parsec, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints. But Mike, yeah, if you have to head out, it was great having you.
Hell yeah, dude.
It was great talking to you, my dude.
Always
We'll see you next week.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
This is Cyborg?
Yeah, that's very relevant right now.
It is, yeah. That's what I was going for.
And because of that, I'll be Batman. I haven't been Batman once.
Ow! Shoot you in your head.
I don't understand, like, hey, fuck you! And then they hit him back. And then this animation, like, slowly pans out and then eventually stops. It's gonna stop eventually. Yep, there it is. It's done. No more
Frozen
animation.
time forever.
Titans.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wish that... Well, so what was cool is that when I played a stage with somebody who picked Robin and I was Cyborg, they actually interacted like Teen Titans.
That's awesome.
They said something about like pizza or something.
Or Beast Boy.
Is this the one where you could be TMNT? Or am I thinking of something else?
Mortal Kombat, actually.
Fuck, is it? I thought I bought this because I thought you could be... Well, that's stupid.
That might have been the first Injustice, actually.
I thought it was MK.
Huh? No, I was pretty sure it was this.
Yeah, I think it's Injustice.
Injustice 2.
I guess it would make more sense.
Oh yeah, no, it is Injustice 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it, because I wanted to play as the squad.
It probably DLC though.
Yeah, I know. It's breaking my heart.
What a
Oh,
weird,
here I'm thinking we can do something.
What a weird thing to bring up, like when the team is like, "What do we do next?"
How do I shoot my gun? Whoa.
It's all these things. The quarter, I think half circle or quarter circle. I could be wrong though. I think I was doing things right.
I need someone to make an Injustice 2 mod and make Cyborg firing.
Oh. Whoa, big damage. Holy
Big arm. Are you doing quarter circles and all that? Is that how you're doing the gun?
I think so. Oh gosh.
Mike, are you still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if we lost you.
Stop!
Because we were ignoring you.
It's
As
okay.
we started playing.
It's okay. I was watching.
How do you do supers?
This. This is how you do it.
No. Now.
See ya.
Whoa.
Oh, that'd be funnier if it just ran right into you and just splattered you on the front of the hood.
Jesus.
It's LT and RT. Here, I'll let you do yours.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, LT and RT.
Oh, you lost your helmet. Why did you lose your helmet? You did your attack.
Where are we?
I know, is that something Cyborg could do? He can put you in a different dimension?
Maybe.
Did we know this?
Is this the same
I love the
voice actor?
booyah. I don't know, maybe. It sounded like it.
That's cool.
Audio.
But do you
Yeah,
get the
it sounds like
vibe that
It
it's
does,
like very
right?
technical and... Wait, how did I do that? How did I flip around you? I like that, but now I can't do it anymore. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
What is that hand thing? Why is it green? Oh, is it like something chemical?
Dead.
But do you get the same vibe that I do? It's just like slower and very Mortal Kombat.
I think we
It's
just
not that
don't know it.
It's not that I
How
don't
this
like
game-
Mortal Kombat. It's just, yeah, it's totally different. It like slows
Totally
me down, and I just don't get it.
I will say that I think out of all the fighting games, I think Mortal Kombat's probably my least favorite that I've been playing over the last couple of years.
Yeah. Street Fighter's up there. Sam
People were
Fighter's
kicking
probably-
my ass earlier. That's how much I don't get it or know it.
Street Fighter, any Street Fighter, like Street Fighter Third Strike, Street Fighter
Even
5,
Street
and
Fighter 2 is
Zamco
like...
are my
Street
favorite.
Fighter 2 is so good.
Actually, you know, I've been really enjoying Soul Calibur 6 a lot too.
Oh, it's Hellboy.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can see them?
Oh, look it. It's a turtle.
Yeah, I knew that about Hellboy. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. I didn't know you could see them, so I didn't go over there.
So you can buy it.
Look, it's Flash without his things.
Oh yeah.
I'm Gorilla Grodd.
He was okay. He has this move that's like your I forget. I think it's a quarter circle where you just fling yourself around the like you jump.
Oh, speaking of Suicide Squad, there's Deadshot.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, that
Well,
that,
Deadshot was
that
Teen Titan
funny.
too. He's the main villain.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Deadshot is funny just because he was just always minor, and then we're like, you know how you make a character popular? You make him Will Smith.
Yeah.
That is true.
Have you guys seen the Aladdin live action?
No.
Good.
Have you been watching terrible movies recently?
No, we just had Disney Plus over, like back in March.
Oh,
quarantine,
okay.
And
Yeah.
we were watching Disney movies, and
Sorry, I have no idea who I want to be.
we literally
They're all
couldn't finish
stupid.
it. It was so bad.
Because I was gonna say you've been picking out really bad movies, and how did
Yeah.
you watch Suicide Squad if that's not Disney at all? Was it on Disney Plus?
No, it was just like we were at our neighbor friend's house and they wanted to watch it, so it was like, yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Sure.
makes sense.
Yeah. First gorilla.
Whacking Metropolis isn't on your
I don't know why
bucket
they
list.
always make Joker sexy or young. Like, why does he have to be, like, he's supposed to be hideous and, like, scary. Like, Jared Leto really, I guess, changed that.
I didn't like that. I don't like.
I didn't like Jared Leto.
But look at, did you see this one? Wait, oh, so you have like a button for your power up or something, and mine's my laugh.
Oh, mine's that.
It's B, I think.
Mine's B and Y. B and Y.
Yeah, the Joker should not ever be sexy.
Like,
there are.
Who's watching us?
I don't know.
No, there's just the guy in the level. He's just like.
Oh, that guy.
Did you notice him?
Oh, is that Oh, I think I know that villain.
That's DC villain.
Yeah,
Number
it's,
45.
It's the guy. The guy
I just have a
who comes to
knife.
the planet who makes everyone assimilates. Oh, Jesus, I don't know the characters.
I was blocking.
Ah, fuck.
Haha.
Nice.
I don't break for
Sometimes
that.
though, like what you were saying about what they did with the Joker's like look in this game, like sometimes there are characters that's appropriate for the Joker.
Oh, what?
Oh my God, dude, guys, you see the chat? Someone wants to make us famous.
I thought I blocked that. How is he getting through? What keywords is he using?
He's using "wanna become famous" by followers, crimes, and viewers on. I don't know. BigFollows.com.
Maybe he used like such a dissimilar. I like blocked a certain keyword about like become famous or something like that. I don't know how he got through. Well, stop it. Stop it. We don't.
You don't want to be famous. Why isn't the
Shots to the
Nightbot all
face.
over that?
I don't
Probably
know.
gonna bite off the face or something like that. That's super.
Yeah.
Shots to the face.
Oh no. I think
You
I was
weren't
hitting
blocking.
buttons.
Yep. I knew it.
Hit buttons.
I did it the moment I got the chance. This is cool. A big gorilla getting electrocuted.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Nope.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sit down. Sit your ass down.
The Joker wins.
The Joker wins.
Oh, because he put a bunch of garbage on it. Or is that just me? Sorry, you can't hear me. Did he put a bunch of bullshit in like those weird accents and stuff. That's how he
In
got
what?
through. I don't know. Is this not what you guys were saying?
Yeah, it is. It's like
as we talk about him.
Bot.
I put it in Sunday morning arcade. It's like a bunch of weird accents on letters and stuff, so you can get through. Because I was only blocking "want to become famous" with regular letters.
That's how they get you.
And then the other thing is getting out of these applications blow. Like I have to actually quit and stuff. Okay.
Oh boy.
So one round of Bushido.
Let's do it.
Can't wait for semester to be over so I can do fun stuff like this. Cause like, I remember when I was like talking to you about the whole like, the tools for like modding different games. I'd love to get into that.
I saw that you posted some stuff about
Oh,
that.
I don't know if I told you, Nick. But yeah, you remember Suna, right? When I was doing the new threat stuff. Yeah,
The
yeah.
guy making that mod and chiefing cigarettes while he was doing it.
Yeah, dude, fucking Stuna. He's a really nice guy. Like I've gotten to know him a lot more over the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
And
That's
just chilling in
cool.
his stream. And yeah, he's been working on another FF7 mod for the past 2 years called the Echo S mod. And
Okay.
he's going to voice act the entire FF7 game, the original.
Wow.
And he has like professional voice actors doing the main cast.
So is Ben?
Ben is doing a couple different characters.
No way.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm doing a couple characters too, because I have like the fucking broadcaster mic.
What?
Dude, I did some lines, man. It sounds good.
That's so cool.
And so, like Suna was helping me about like what he wanted to hear and like basically the way he does it when people apply, because he's not fucking around. He's doing all 500 NPCs in the game.
Oh my god.
It's a huge project. And he's trying to have it up by Christmas because he's been working on it for 2 years, him and his team. Not only that, but all new animations for all the magic spells, all new character models, all new, the 2D like rendered backgrounds. That's all new.
High res.
Everything is like, it's a 2020 release of a PS1 game.
That is so cool.
Oh yeah, and all the voices are friggin' phenomenal. So
I can't
phenomenal.
even. So this is the trailer on.
It's
like 20 minutes long.
Where are you finding it?
In Pound Town.
Where do you find this one?
Oh, bulletin board, yeah. So yeah, if you play that trailer and yeah, that's the trailer for it. But if you just skip to like,
Can you not skip this?
skip to like the 4-minute mark so you can hear some of the voices for like Tifa
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah, 4 minutes.
Holy sh!
Are you unable
Okay.
to skip the intro of Bushido Blade?
So he lists also the actual people. Yeah, in the description. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, dude, this is incredible. Oh, they're doing Red 13 also.
All of them. Dude, Kate skip to Kate Sith, dude. He's so good. Have you even got Kate Sith in the original game?
I have, yeah. At
I
the
really,
casino, right?
hold on.
Or at the
It's
what is
easy,
it?
at the
Golden
Golden
Saucer?
Saucer.
Yeah.
Skip to 9 minutes. That's worth listening to. It's
Okay.
so good.
What?
I don't know what was going on with Bushido Blade 2. Sorry, you guys keep talking. I'm talking to myself.
Holy shit. What an interesting choice. Like a Scottish.
Yeah, well, because in the in Advent Children and in the other in the Dirge of Cerberus, the PS2 FF7 game, he's
Right.
Scottish. That's why they did
Okay.
that.
Okay.
This should be back on Caffeine if you wanted to watch Mike real time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should do that honestly whenever I'm watching. Caffeine is definitely more accurate.
We didn't have it when we were doing Injustice because it tends to ruin OBS.
All right, I'm in. I got my dude.
What did I meant to mention to you, Nick? I'm sorry. I'll get off this topic real quick too. This shit just makes me really excited.
No, I
I was just letting you
awesome.
know. You guys can keep talking about this.
Yeah. So he just did it like the other day. He because Maximilian did a new threat mod which he made.
He did, yeah.
Suna is reaching out to Max to see if he can if Max wants
Can endorse it.
Well, endorse it, but Suna said if he wants, like, if he's willing to, like, help out just by putting the word out, because he needs over 400 voice actors for the NPCs. And every single day, this dude is fucking grinding, putting all the lines in and doing all that shit. This dude is no joke. Like, Suna is a fucking madman.
So,
and he was
as
telling
a madman, help us save us.
Exactly.
Poopa with the madman.
But he reached out to Max and asked if he would be willing to just share Echo S like to his people, just to get fans who have good microphones and good audio setups to help voice the NPCs,
Mhm.
and 2, if Max wants to, Suna was gonna put a NPC, a Maximilian dude NPC in the game.
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Oops, I gotta remember my buttons. It's like a downward stance. Okay, these are my stances.
How do you do stances?
It's for whatever reason.
I see.
For me, it was RB. Well, I don't know what these buttons are because they're not on the PlayStation. I don't know
like
what they
low.
are. RB and yeah, RB and RT.
Oh, that's
And
run.
then
Okay.
that's
This
the
game is
run,
so
yeah.
interesting. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a new one.
Max has played it on stream too.
Oh, Bushido Blade.
Ah,
I think I would have fun with this game.
fucker.
I've never played.
Fucker.
Oh, you have to play.
How?
Oh,
How?
one solid slice.
Not. Sorry, that was about me dying.
Is that your thing? Is that the thing about this game? You have super low health, or?
You have
So it's
basically
more,
one
I
hit
guess,
can kill you.
realistic. Yeah, it's about like, cause you can like block, you can like just happen to hit at the same exact time. I was blown away when Nick was like, "We should play this," and I think the first time I played it was like, what, number 3 of Sunday Morning Arcade or something. Whenever you started joining.
So, one of my friends in middle school, or no, in elementary school, I went over his house and he had it, and I was like absolutely blown away, and he definitely shouldn't have had it because we were like 10 at the time. It was super violent.
Well,
but
what's
he
cool
kept
is the
doing
like blue thing.
In the second one, there's a character with a gun. I remember after one day of hanging out, we played it, and that's all he did to me for like 30 minutes straight. Just shoot me with the gun.
Were you trying to
What
understand
the
what
heck?
the fuck was going on?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know how to. I gotta learn how to like change stances on the fly. I went high because I knew that I saw that you never changed and you were running around like
I'm trying
a
to
maniac.
do different stance.
It's all
You
about
guys-
like technicalities, which is fun.
Dude, Alex,
Like that,
you
like-
bring me back by fucking bringing up all these PlayStation 1 games, man.
Yeah, we gotta do it every. Like I want to stick to more emulation instead of doing new stuff, but I mean we can always go to new stuff too.
Yeah,
I mean
for
that's
sure.
that's what we're gonna do is just move around, whatever works.
You know what
Whatever's
I
fun
would
to watch,
love to
play.
try if it works is, does anyone recall Bust a Groove?
Yes.
It sounds super familiar. What was it?
It's like
Was it a DDR thing?
It's kind of like a DDR thing, but with a controller.
Max,
Bust a Groove 2 was the good one.
Max and the dudes play it. Okay.
Cause like I thought it was better than like Parappa the Rapper. Damn.
You're like okay after you figured everything out and I just kill you. You're like okay, let's do this, and I'm like nope. I already got it in the
Should've gotten
bag.
the Naginta. Mike, if you want
But
to
yeah,
jump
no-
on, let me know.
No, too. I'm cool.
Was
I'm
it-
happy watching actually.
Was Bust a Move? Is it a? I mean, we probably have
Bust
it.
a Groove.
Bust a Groove.
Bust a
Bust a
move.
Groove.
isn't
Yeah,
different
Bust a
game.
Move is a
Isn't
different
Bust a Move a game too? Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bubble. We got puzzle.
Maybe that's what I was thinking it was.
Let me look it up real quick.
It's like a DDR game, yeah. It's like rhythm.
Yeah,
Well, maybe we should.
Bust a Groove 2 was the good one. Sure.
We should host it on Parsec. Is it known to be a against somebody else?
You know,
Yes, it's a 1v1 game for sure.
Oh, I don't know if you have it either, Alex. But, oh no, my foot. I'm still up. I'm still alive.
Oh come on, go down, go down, go down. I was trying to go down. So, am I mistaken? Let me see. I guess next round is going up. I'll look at it in a second and try and explain it on the stream. I was pressing to go down. I was pressing like this button, or in terms of stance, but I think it's that higher button. Oops.
You guys ever play Wario?
Oh no. Yeah. Okay. This is reverse for me. To go down is the higher button. To go low is the lower button. You can probably see it on stream. This is go
I'm
low.
looking at WarioWare now.
This is go high.
It seems like
And
it seems like this game is geared towards the faster characters for sure.
Not
Well, I don't know,
Maybe,
like,
but
you got the
you
range.
can-
You got the range.
you
broadsword.
you can change it around and like so you're slow, whatever, but you can go in a different stance. I think there's other ways to level it out, maybe balance it. What was the game you were gonna ask, Nick?
So there's this game on PS1 called Bishibashi Special or something like that, and it's a lot like WarioWare, where there's like a million mini games in a row, and they're like fast paced. Super fun.
I'm looking at it now.
Oh, get up, run!
Oh no.
Oh, you stunned me. Do I ever return from this bullshit? No, I never get out of it. That's another interesting thing is like you can stun them and they can't. You're like always in a crouched position.
Damage their body so much they can't stand up.
Because I was trying to run away.
Nick.
Yes.
Question for you. Would you be available at some point between now and Thursday for some math problem?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I have an exam Thursday that's like really important that I do well on.
Gotcha.
I forget what it is. It's actually going over stuff that I'm pretty like good at right now. It's like, oh man, finding like the global mins, global maxes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh!
What were you saying? I didn't catch that. I was so busy kicking his ass.
Oh, you fucking
I
dead.
remember those. Yeah, I can definitely.
Yeah, that.
Push up on it, but
dude, it's really it is like really like relaxing and therapeutic finding derivatives.
Yeah, it's kind of like once you get the process down.
Yeah. What I really need to do is focus on the weird ones, like the derivatives of like ln and e and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
the natural logs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also, what really screws me up is complex trig.
Yeah.
Hate trig so much.
I'm just really happy I don't have to do much. This is the last math class I'm done.
That's good.
I just yeah.
Oh, this is heated.
Well, so the other thing that's interesting about this game is it doesn't let you really do more like string in button work. Like I'm pretty sure you can't change your stance while moving.
You're
So it's not-
mastering
it's-
a small palette of information.
Yeah, it's not a fast moving game at all. It's all about like it's like a big strung out game of rock paper scissors. It's like, oh, do I go high? Do I go low? Yeah, you can't change stance if you're moving.
So cheap. This sword.
I know.
So long.
I know I keep saying it, and I need to shut up about it, Alex, but even like you enjoying this like style gameplay, I know you're gonna love Samurai Showdown.
Everything you
say you like about
Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, everything you say you love about certain mechanics of like fighting games, it exists in Samurai Showdown.
Like
Then yeah, no, I'm
my
looking forward to it.
too, is like the methodical, like this thought out.
And like there are like very few combos in the game, and you don't have to like be someone who knows everything about every mechanic of a fighting game to be good at it. You just need to like it's more of a like learn your opponent, learn your matchup.
Yep. I can barely do half circles. I feel like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And dude, my favorite character in that game is so fucking cool. She's like, she's like a pirate, and she has like this giant cleaver. The characters are so cool, dude. Darlie Dagger, man. She's so cool.
But she has a big broadsword.
No,
she's more like a weaponsmith, so I think that's where she gets her.
I'll throw it in the image of her in the Discord.
Oh, what? I have like a shove? What the fuck? Did you know that?
Like deflect. Yeah, it's like deflect.
Ooh, this cool
Right in the head.
character.
I need to get my wins back.
Yeah. I like this game, how quick the rounds go. It's fun. You can also switch weapons whenever.
She looks like she's
channel?
pulled out of One Piece.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Did you send it to me directly?
No, I just put it in the Discord in general.
Oh. And she's called Dagger, even though she has
Darlie.
this giant sword.
I know, right?
It's
And like,
like
whenever
calling
like
a small or big character tiny.
one of her victory poses is she like just punches through a bottle of like a giant barrel of wine and just like goes ham on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she has one unique ability that's cool. So in Sam Show, you can deflect someone's weapon to where they'll lose their weapon and they got to go pick it up.
Oh
But
shit.
Darlie Dagger has a wind-up punch, where if she lands it, she'll one-shot KO you. But the tell and the wind-up is so obvious that it's really hard to get killed by it. But if she lands it somehow, like you're dead.
You know what's cool too? They put a For Honor character in it.
Did they?
Oh, I think I saw that. I think I always see DLC that's like promoted.
But it's free. Every DLC for Sam Show has been free.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Because it's like a comeback franchise. They haven't made a game since like the early 2000s.
for future streams, I know I got to get better about staying on topic.
No.
I think that's just me too.
I
Like,
think
you've
it's
worked
all
with me.
It's been fun
maybe
so
that we
far.
have like sporadic branching thoughts all the time.
Yeah,
I mean, what is on topic?
that is true.
Because it's got to stem from something. And I think the only time it's like a little bit random is like if you're not talking about the game you're playing. But I don't think like people can see what's going on. You don't have to
Exactly.
talk about it. Like I was just about to say, like the reason I kept fucking up and letting you hit me, Nick, is because I keep forgetting a lot of the times you can't hit a button while you're moving.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't register. And I'm like about to string out attacks like Tekken or something, and it's not that kind of a game. Get the fuck
neither
up!
one.
Get out of there!
Oh.
Oh fuck! I keep smacking my head.
What was I
Yeah,
gonna
but I
say?
don't think there's anything random about it. Conversation's
Yeah.
conversation.
I was actually gonna ask Alex, because you said that you wanted to like stream maybe during a weekday. Obviously, I can't, which is soon, another month to go, and I'm good.
Mhm.
But as far as like doing a game that like would bring people in under like a category that works, I was gonna suggest like thinking of something like Metal Gear Solid 1 or like Death Stranding or something like that that would be
Yeah, if you
tool,
want.
like, you know what I mean? A tool to get people.
Yeah, I don't mind playing whatever. I'd like to keep this Sunday, but I mean we could do Sunday
yeah.
night or something, or we can like I don't know if weekends are better,
Yeah, no, so this is
and we can
great.
all do it or something.
I really, really, really love Sunday Morning Arcade. The whole like really, really unique setup you have, and like it's just like it's a technical like fun zone.
Well, that's what I was hoping that would get more people in, which is kind of unfortunate. I think it's Sunday morning is tough though. It's seeming. I'm not
Sunday
seeing any
mornings
love
is
for
tough.
us.
And I don't know how good the retro section is for discoverability.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I
'Cause
mean,
you got
like you're saying, that's why we.
4.4 You got 4.4 thousand viewers on it.
True.
And if I were to go to the retro list right now, I wanted
Well,
to
so-
find Tiny Arcade.
The trouble is, and I see this to be very apparent when it comes to Twitch, is that we stand out compared to anybody else because we have a lot going on in the picture. Like we have like two webcams. We have the thumbnail. Eventually, that's going to be dynamic, so I can like purposely show you what game we're playing, and it's like interactive. There's a lot going on, but people get comfortable with watching who they already know.
Yes.
They'd rather see somebody else play Mario because they were waiting for this person all week. So like you're saying, discoverability is tough. I just like I keep putting more and more into the stream to try and make it like, well, why are we a little different? Why does anybody want to give a fuck about us? Are you stuck? Yeah, you're in that crouching tiger hidden
And you-
dragon bullshit.
And you have done
Fuck you! No, sorry.
And you've done a fantastic job of it. I really think the only problem is definitely the time of day and also
Yeah.
the category.
Well,
But
it's
you know what
t-
this will be good for? This will be good for like when if we do something in other
Yeah, we're
categories
hogging-
and get to know people, it's
Yeah.
those people who will show up to the Sunday Morning Arcade.
And then
help
we'll
grow.
be the people. We'll be the channel hogging retro.
Exactly.
That would be
The
ideal.
only the only reason I feel comfortable
Yeah.
in And sorry, go ahead. My
Well,
point's
if
not
we
that
could
important.
be, you know, one of the top viewed channels in retro, that would be sick.
Oh, and
But-
that can happen. That can absolutely happen because
Yeah,
retro
yeah.
isn't competitive. Like the top viewers are 500, 148, 111.
Yeah.
And
Right.
that's not where we even need. We just need to get on the first 5 like rows of categories,
Yeah.
and that's not impossible. Especially, we just might have to put the work in somewhere else to make this thing.
And then
The
have
retro-
it like a
the-
standard kind of. Oh, dude.
The Raspberry Pi I have in the kitchen is one of our viewers. My friend Shane was saying like you gotta cheat a little bit when you first start out, or at least when you're trying to get like the bigger following. You gotta
Yeah.
like have a browser open or a couple browsers open with Twitch, just so you can be like higher up on the totem.
I mean, everybody else does it like that, so.
It's stupid,
Oh, I
but
lost
yeah.
my hand.
Well, what's tough is like if I do it, I don't know if I'm like adding to my bandwidth the fact that I have, you know, part of my download is being dedicated to Twitch being in the other room, but I don't think it affects it that badly.
I don't think it would. It would
But
just
the point
be-
I was gonna make about retro is the only reason I'm sticking to retro is it's just easier for me to flip games if I don't have a. I'm not about. I don't like. I'm doing all this other manual stuff that I'd rather not do. Updating the title and the category for Twitch is not really something I want to do. So I try to stick
Agreed.
to just retro.
One of us can do that too.
Yeah, we're all here, and
We can change the titles.
especially
That's
because
true.
you have the theoretical is that me and Nick are on the couch while you're playing, and there'll always be 2 people on the couch to like handle that stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could have it like a rule where one person who isn't playing.
Unless you want to make Sunday morning arcade the reason we capitalize on retro arc. I mean, what am I saying? On the retro
Retro,
category.
I think so. It would. It's always going to be like our.
Because I
You know what is
agree with.
surprisingly great. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say that I agree with your strategy, saying that we should kind of stick to what we have been doing, but then branch out and start doing other games and find other categories.
Yeah.
Come on, you
That-
fucking asshole.
I guarantee that's going to be instrumental
We're both on our.
into making this particular Sunday morning arcade a thing. I've and I'm not saying I'm any kind of like growth professional, but
Drew a thing.
Sorry, Mike. I'm just laughing because
okay.
he's like, oh my god, I'm throwing shit at you, and you're trying to like talk about how we can change things and be somebody. It's like,
sorry.
oh my god.
That was just
How did you
what
do
is
that?
this crouch duel? Oh no!
Oh fuck!
No,
I, was
I
trying-
totally get what was happening. That's awesome. That is
We were,
cheap.
like, both
Projectiles is
stunned.
so cheap in this game.
I didn't.
Let's
I don't.
go
I think
back.
only you had one. But sorry, Mike. You were saying.
Oh yeah,
before Nick
so
rudely
yeah,
interrupted.
so like I was saying, I'm not like claiming to be any growth professional, but I've been hanging around a couple channels that went from like an average of 15 to 20 to like an average of 100, like over the last like couple years. Like that
Mhm.
dude Jared, like he
Yeah.
went from
Jared.
being like a baby boy to like he's like a partner now, and he like quit his job as a salesman for Verizon, and like this is his main job now.
Yeah,
And yeah, he
and
did it
if you have
by
any evidence
picking-
of that,
Yeah, he did it by picking the right games. Like, obviously, when a new game comes out, like, I don't know, like FF7 Remake, obviously, as a gamer and someone who likes it, you want to play that day one, but you gotta wait until it's in a category that makes sense. Like, when you click on a category, you need to be at least on the first page of that category, or it's not
Yeah.
The top row would be more.
That's
ideal.
better, but so that's where what Alex has done will help the channel a lot, I think, is because if you're on the first page and someone clicks on that page, again,
And it
you're
pops,
gonna pick
the thumbnail.
Yeah, it pops.
Yeah,
it super pops.
Yeah. The snowball.
the I like doing bright colors because of the fact that it's like flamboyant and stands out, but it is still a tribute to how we made our logo. I don't know if you noticed that, Nick.
Yeah, I remember.
The back. Well, you're the one who decided that you like the Atari 5200's
colors,
logo.
yeah. The rainbows.
And so the background plays tribute to our logo.
Like, I'm looking at
God damn it!
viewers, like,
Fuck!
Like, I'm looking at the views for, like, a good channel, and we don't have to do this at all, but, like, right now, FF7 Remake has 201 viewers, and, like, 20 total people streaming it. Most of them have 1 viewer, and there's a couple that have between 10 and 20.
Yeah, that's where you gotta look for.
That is great. That is great.
Go, Mike, go to, go to, twitchstrike.com.
Oh, I've seen that website before.
Do you think that that's accurate? Since
It's
you happen to know...
It's at best, it's okay. And the problem with using something like Twitch Strike is
Everyone else's?
everyone else's too. It changes too often. It changes too
Yeah,
often.
yeah.
You could be, and the thing is, I think it's best to stick with a series, like to play through a game that is a little bit involved together and do that every week. Because the people who drop in, you get to know. They're gonna be like, oh, like they're still doing that, and I had fun last time, so come on back. The problem with Twitch Strike is it's every day that you go on that and you look at that first, you're gonna be jumping around from game to game to game to game.
Yeah.
And I think there is great value in
the momentum of
momentum and sticking with something and playing a game through from beginning to end, because the people who come in and visit get a little bit invested in it. You know what I mean? I've seen that with almost everything I've done. FF7, the new threat mod, I had that with the FF6 mod. I had that with who else? I did that with friggin' Outer Wilds was another one that like I got people, and
that's
the
so
same
cool.
people kept coming back and ended up following and subbing to me because they wanted to see where I was going with it, you know?
Yeah, and that's the tricky thing is like you. And when I asked about Twitch Strike, I never used it as a Bible, as a law of how to stream. I just like looked at it and said, okay, statistically, why shouldn't I stream this game? Why is it there's too many people. Statistically, I'm never gonna get the output that I really want. That's all I use it for. But I would totally agree. There are games that you jump on just because at a hunch you decided I really want to play this. And then people also wanted to see where you were going with it. I don't know what really popped for me. Bloodborne was
like
one
would be like
that helped.
A game that you wanted to play, like keep that on the back burner until a site like that shows that you should do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's always things that are consistently good too. Like right now, I think Devil May Cry 5 is really good right now. 517 viewers. It's only a 1 page worth of stuff, and all the streams look really, really generic with bad webcams and shit.
So, and I'm gonna be honest, I've never been into those like big Japanese games that are like all about like they try to westernize it. It's all about the big sword. It's all about like weird, outlandish environments. I think what we should do, maybe to get a good vibe over things, is like, because there's no way you could really have that be player 2. So maybe the person who's really devout to the game, we can have a stream, and if the person wants to do it alone, we could just like declare it like this is something I want to do on the channel by myself. But if like we're open to like having like conversation and like maybe somebody could just jump on and like watch and
chat with you, because it's
not
a lot
play.
easier.
Yeah.
To make things go with when there's somebody to talk to, for sure.
Dude, and I love how you have like the little graphic down there, and it might be a little ambitious, but I was like thinking of like having almost like not a Simpsons couch, but a couch, and just being like even like a texting at the bottom of like who's on the couch today and who's got the controller.
Oh yeah, that'd be a really good idea. So the artist who did our better work, she doesn't do animations, so if you wanted it to be like a GIF or something moving, I would have to find a different artist. The GIF that's down there now, I did. It's not very good, and I could add to it, but
yeah, I have
if you knew somebody
for all my stuff, she's but she doesn't do animations really either. And her stuff's like really colorful, and it's good, but I don't think it fits with the vibe you have here.
But does she do animations?
She does not. Okay,
that's the other thing is I know that not every art. I hate saying that I would have thought that in the first place, but not everybody is comfortable like doing Flash or GIF or stuff like that. So
Yeah, no.
I just because all that is right there in the bottom is Adobe Flash,
What am I doing?
and I just looped it and made it a GIF. I don't know anything. I'm not technically savvy. Oh my god, here's my throwing star. Fuck.
Figured it out.
Is there ever gonna be a chance for me?
Can we go to a weapon select?
Oh, thanks for the host.
Yeah,
for
that should
hosting
be
it,
auto
Mike.
happening. I'm sorry.
No, no worries. But yeah, it shows up on the stream, which is fun. But what I'm
honestly, like, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it was totally unrelated. I was gonna bitch at Nick about saying like, is there even any point of me doing this if you're gonna keep hitting me with that big old sword? I feel like this is point. It's 30-9. There's no way I'm coming back for this.
Let's
You know what?
go to
Fuck this.
weapon select.
How?
Go to,
Do I
you have to reset.
I have to die.
PlayStation 1.
Are you fucking for real?
That's how it was.
I can't just hit it from like me dying.
It's probably like one of the first. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, wait for this. Wait for this.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, can I choose this to count down faster? I didn't know my other mic was on, so sorry if there's like a lot of. There was probably feedback from the Joy, but we can go back to what we were talking about. I don't know. All of this is up to interpretation because we can change it as things go on.
Yeah, it's not. It's dynamic.
Yeah. No, definitely. And I definitely want to, like, anything, like, art-wise and even game-wise, just make sure it stays in line with the theme of the Tiny Arcade.
Our values.
Well, the
core values.
I think the thing that would work is the fact that like, kind of what I'm saying is like, I don't really like Devil May Cry, so I'm not gonna personally stream it.
You know, I don't really either, but
I don't.
feel like
I don't know if I'm a stickler to being like, I'm not going to sell out and do what everybody else wants to do. And I'm not saying that's what you are doing. I'm just saying that, like, it's just in me, like, I have a feeling that if I don't like the game, there's no point in me playing it because I just won't be able to enjoy it.
No, absolutely. So,
definitely.
But go ahead. I'll finish, then I'll finish. I do that thing. This is a thing Nick will say I do, that I'm an interrupting motherfucker, and I apologize when I do it.
You guys both have said this. In the Don't worry about it.
Well, I think it doesn't help that we're on Discord because you'll notice that it's like it's hard. It kind of starts to bring your volume down, and maybe that's why you think you're interrupting me. Is because if you just say like one minor thing, it brings my volume down so you can speak.
Right.
And it, when you have conversation on like online, Zoom, whatever, it always feels like you're interrupting the person. But I think it's just the fact that they tried to make it natural when it's not.
Right.
Anyway, I think the thing that could work is that we don't have to technically do anything in particular. And I was using I already forget the name of the game. I don't know why I'm forgetting. Devil May Cry.
As an example.
I was using that as an example because, and I'm not saying it to diss you, I'm saying like, it's a good example because I don't have any interest in it, but I also wouldn't mind just jumping in a stream with you at the same time.
Yeah,
so
I
think
be down to watch you play that. To be honest.
I've watched
plenty of games that I would never play myself, but I like watching other people play.
Yeah.
So the reason this could work is we just use the channel to stream if we want. If somebody wants to jump on, that's fine too. It could just be more dialogue. You can outright say, I just want to do this on my own. This is something I'm very passionate about and I want to do it. I've been wanting to do this on my own, you know, as my own personality. So you can do that too. Or we can pass off using Parsec. I don't know. I don't think it should be anything in particular. You can do whatever works.
No, yeah, for
and yes,
sure.
I use the big sword, Nick.
To go back to what you're talking about of because I don't want to do that either. Like like when I was talking to you about like streaming and stuff like that, I don't want to play games that I don't want to play. None of us want that. But there is like the things that are good for growth. So basically you gotta Venn diagram it, like what are the things that meet in the middle, like the things that are good for growth and the things you enjoy and want to play. You gotta find stuff that goes in the middle.
That's true.
No, I think that's true, and that's what I'm saying is that it it shouldn't matter because I think we can always meet in the middle in the end.
Oh yeah. Because I mean, I like what's a game that's like really good for viewership that I would despise playing. Look at the category.
Get up.
Are you on your?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck you. I like did a sidestep away for the thing. Like, okay, big sword here.
Oh no.
Did that hit you? The fuck? I was miles away from you.
I don't know why, but I hate Hollow Knight. I would hate Hollow Knight.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, I
example
don't like
that Nick or I would like that. And if you didn't, you can still jump on and be the third person, or I'm playing and you can jump on and just you know speak to me. Like kind of this morning that you didn't technically play anything, but we were hosting on Parsec, so the game was going. Things were moving anyway, and when you wanted to jump in, you could.
Yeah, and the whole thing is like we're kind of experiencing that together, and the whole idea is get people in the chat and like talk with them about it too, and about whatever else is going on. The whole idea, I guess, about streaming is to get. It happened when I got to my 15 viewer range. Is you got the people more invested in you than in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I think that's really the trick to streaming is eventually the game is the backdrop as to where we as the Tiny Arcade are the primary reason for there at all.
And I agree with your sentiment about the fact that there's multiple things we can do.
Death Stranding is really
during the week.
I would love to play that game.
227 viewers, one page, and most of the people are playing on the PlayStation jank. Yeah, all these streams look like not bad, but there's nothing eye-popping about it. As to where if the Tiny Arcade had this on here right now,
Alex?
Oh yeah, it'd be the thing I'd click on.
I swear to God.
I was trying to listen to Mike, so this was what I could do. This is what I could do to listen and have a good conversation. But it was also the fact that the stage is so long that it doesn't make any sense. Because look, the moment I run out of the space, once you start running, I have more space and can keep running. So it makes no sense. I thought it was funny. I enjoyed myself.
Oh.
Fuck you.
After all that?
Death.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, there's millions of ways we could diversify.
This category is so good. I would really consider, honestly, making Death Stranding a thing for either of you guys if either of you are interested in playing it, because there's not one stream that is eye-popping on this right now.
Well, if we're gonna be talking about new games that we need to do, Nick still owes me The Last of Us 2.
Oh, we do have to do that.
Let me see what The Last of Us 2 is at.
It's probably so that's why I stopped. That's why I didn't mind not doing it.
Well, now
because
it
might be better now. It's been a while.
It just came out, and I was like, "This is stupid. Why are we doing this? Nobody gives a fuck about us. Everybody who's an influencer or whatever is gonna be playing it."
I also
because it was such a big deal.
It's a good category right now.
I will also say that the fact that it's on PlayStation is so not ideal.
Well, so I have a way to share it with you guys.
The input lag is and also the aiming is.
Oh, was it that bad?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I thought you said it was.
It was playable, but it was really not ideal.
Butthole. I could have fixed it up. We could spend a second to.
It was so the way that it converted analog, the aiming.
Yeah.
Was
no, I could have fixed it though. I just didn't.
It just
didn't. I probably just set it to something that was working for you.
If you can, I'm willing to try it again.
Because
I just really wish it was on PC.
Well, so this was precursor to me and my brother playing. So when I started playing the PlayStation 4 for my brother and hosting it for him, I started recognizing the things that need to be fixed because I wasn't playing, he was.
Yeah.
The other thing that I can do to emulate what doesn't work is I emulate the controller for myself too, if that makes sense. Instead of me playing with the PS4 controller, I was playing with the 360 controller. So if it wasn't working for me, it was probably not working for my brother. So I could do it for you too. But it could also be a series that I just do by myself, and you don't ever pick up.
And I could just watch.
And you just talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
but
That too.
it's a game that's slow and something that I wouldn't mind passing off. I don't
Yeah.
know. There's some series that I like passing off because it's like I fucking died too many times. You take over, and I'd like to be able to continue and not get frustrated, and like with a fresh perspective, it continues the game a little bit better.
Oh my god, this is impossible.
No, it's not. I know. With the big sword, you kidding? I just lost 30 times to you.
I know, yeah.
I don't
you
know
keep
why I kept
running.
going.
But
No,
gentlemen,
but Mike, it sounds like you have the perspective of what games to pick, so I'm open to whatever you want to play. But yeah, I'll let you go if you
Yeah,
gotta go too.
yeah, I gotta run as far as doing stuff. But I will, when I get some free time, I will try to do a little bit of research and see what's on right now. Something
Okay.
that, like, you know, you could do on a weekly basis, and you don't have to think about anything when you put the stream up because you know.
But isn't it kind of like hard to do that when things change so often? Like you
There are
said,
some
like Last
things
of
that
Us
will
is now
forever be
popular, but
good.
it wasn't before.
Darkest Dungeon will forever be a good category.
Okay. That's not my thing, but I would definitely join you
I
guys.
remember, yeah, me and Alex
It was-
tried it and he wasn't into it.
It was not my
It's fine.
thing.
The
Yeah,
Witcher
yeah.
3
And-
is
and that's
forever
what
a good
I-
category.
That's what I'm excited about. Is I don't mind commentating and asking like, oh, why did you do that, and being like kind of like the
Dude,
green
Mike,
guy
we
to it.
should
And
we could do Darkest Dungeon again.
We could do Darkest.
Remember Colorado?
Oh, such a good trip.
That was so fun.
the only
Like-
thing that I'm thinking about that might be difficult is if it's so natural for me to be hosting all the time. Oh, I'm actually live. How are we gonna do it where you guys? No, never mind. That shouldn't be a big deal. It just might be like if you guys wanted some of the media, I gotta just share it with you.
Yes.
Like you were talking about, Mike, to try and get it looking like consistent. But we can figure that out later. Sorry, Mike, go ahead.
No worries. Yeah.
What were you saying, Nick?
Oh my god. I forget something about Darkest Dungeon and doing that.
Yeah. But
That's,
yeah,
that's
like,
the trouble about interrupting.
I gotta let you gentlemen go so I can.
Yeah, I think
do my
I
thing.
should also.
And I think I'll probably just
I'm
call
looking
it.
at the time.
I don't want to
Yeah,
do this all
sorry.
day.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, it has been absolutely real,
Super
and I
real.
will see you in the future.
See you, dude.
See you.
Goodbye.
Same for me.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting to know
If
that you
you-
guys weren't there, and I was gonna do that
did wanna
stupid
do
little
something,
talk down.
Yeah. If you did want to do something else during the week or whenever, just let me know.
Well, so Mike's idea works.
Yeah.
His idea was just like, and I don't. He's right to say like we should dedicate a day. But I don't.
Mhm.
I don't know. When you start to be kind of not strict about certain things, it starts to kind of be. It starts to fall apart. So he's right to say like we should pick days and like dedicate that to our day. I was thinking like if you want Tuesday, go ahead. If you can't do Tuesday and I can do Tuesday, then I will do it. So maybe
Yeah.
both will work.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to just see as we do it.
I think though he's kind of right in that weekly structure because
I've been
letting
listening to
people
his
know-
perspective because he has more views and he understands
Yeah,
like
yeah,
how to
yeah.
be strategic about it. So I haven't dismissed anything he said.
No, I'm not, and I'm not saying that you are. I think there is something to like telling people like you're gonna stream this day on Twitter or something. Or
Yeah, for sure.
then
Yeah.
they'll show up, so.
But what I was gonna, I kind of opened up with that because you said that you're open to doing something during the week.
Yeah.
He's not always available because of school. You're not always available because of school. Things
Yep.
change all the time. So yeah, whenever you're free,
Yeah.
You don't have to. Whatever you want to do, you don't have to keep. Oh, that guy didn't like
And I'll
winning and
definitely
left.
be sure to let you know if there's something in the way.
The thing about me is I don't know if it's depression and I don't know if it's work just beats the shit out of me.
Yeah.
It's like when I go to do it, I think about how much of a struggle it was to set up the stream and that there's not going to be anybody on the stream and it's going to be a waste of time, so I say fuck it and I don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I know those feelings.
So what was I gonna say? I'd like to stream a lot more, but at the same time, I'm not completely passionate about it because it hasn't been working out, so it feels like such a waste of time.
Yeah.
So I don't even stream during the week. The only reason I've been consistent about Sunday Morning Arcade is because it's so different that I feel like it could go somewhere.
It is.
Like, I don't know anybody else doing something like this.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I can keep working on it. I can keep adding to it, like the whole dynamic image change. It gives me a project, so that's the only reason I've been consistent with it.
Definitely.
But
it
if
is
you're
something really unique, we just have to find our audience.
I don't ever want to lose this because I think it stands out.
Definitely.
But it's kind of disappointing that like Mike is right that, you know, you got to pick a popular game and stick to it.
Yep.
Like I kind of already said that I'm very stickler to like not selling out when you have to in this cutthroat kind of thing. I like doing my own thing. Like if you don't want to watch Bushido Blade, you don't have to be on the stream. I don't mind, kind of thing.
Yep.
But Mike is more right where it's like you got to do the things that people want to see. So grouping with Mike can add to us not being a piece of shit. Like just I'm being too much of a piece of shit that I'm never gonna expand with Mike doing what he wants to do and playing newer games that could help us expand anyway.
Yep. And I'm sort of and I lean towards both sides, but at the
And
end
you're
of the day,
nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I like get into like bouts of depression too, where I'm like, I'm just gonna, and at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do what I think is fun, and this has been this is like what I look forward to every week.
The other thing is like what would be kind of cool to add to the stream, and it doesn't get a lot of love, but if you don't mind doing it, I don't care. What we could do is we could just work on Launchbox.
True.
Because like we could just like you could just like host your screen and I can like stream both you and me working on Launchbox or something.
On
I don't
Discord
know
or something,
if that's something you like doing. It's just to being a stickler and only wanting to do what you want to do. Sometimes it never gets any love.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking Christ.
But I feel like that you're being true to yourself, which I can appreciate. Which is why I like channels like Vine Socks. Because he genuinely enjoys like playing
jank games.
Yeah. And you can tell. Because he wouldn't be doing it. He's like that kind of person.
Oh, do you know why we didn't get any love, probably? And I keep forgetting to do it. I gotta remind myself. Is I didn't post on Discord that we were going live.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
I keep forgetting. There's a lot of things that I have to remember. And I know that you guys can do it for me.
Yeah, if you want to
it's really
delegate, please do. I don't give
But
a
it's
shit.
really that I don't bank on you guys being here. And I'm not saying that like to fault
No,
you.
that's fair.
I'm just
No,
saying
that's
like
totally
I have to keep moving in the event that
show
you guys
must go
don't show
on.
up. I know, really. So like if you guys do it, that's great, but I also know that sometimes you like can't make it.
Yeah, totally. Are you the guy with
A
the little
shovel.
sword?
Yeah.
Dude, that was sick.
Well, it's fun because he doesn't have a... Oh, is this the big sword? He has
It
the big
is.
sword.
It's the same
Oh,
big
little sword versus big sword. Little bear.
I think that stance is super good for this matchup.
The lower stance?
Yeah, because it's quick.
This is like the... I don't know if it was the rapier or the I think it was the dag... I don't remember.
Short sword.
Oh my god, what was that?
Ooh.
I didn't know you can go into the big stance with the big sword.
Yeah, the over the shoulder.
Oh, did you know you could do that? You can go into one of your stances where you try to stand up.
No.
Did you see it? That was cool.
What?
I didn't
Dude,
know
you
that because I
can't-
know you can go all the way down.
That's so cool.
And Mike is right about like there are some series that I'd like to see done again because he was talking about we did Metal Gear a while ago. We never really got anywhere, but we enjoyed it.
I would love to do Kingsfield also. That does get love. I've seen a couple streams that have decent numbers on them.
I think the problem is just like the week is when it's best, and I don't.
Yeah.
I will have to just not be so dismissive about it and just see what happens instead of like assuming something is gonna happen or not.
Totally. Yeah.
Is the motive we gotta have.
All we can do is show up at the end of the day.
Yeah, enjoy his hairy arms. But yeah, I'll let you go because I hear that you're trying to get out of here because I know you have classes and I don't want to. Like, I could only imagine what you're like it's in the back of your mind of like I really gotta go do classes.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll get done regardless. But it's been fun today.
Yeah, for sure.
I will talk to you very soon.
I'll talk to you then.
Right, bye.
See ya. Okay, it's just me now. What is he saying? You dishonor my master, you pay. What the? This person's like role playing right now. Should I just say okay? Bad idea. I'm just gonna fucking. I was trying to answer him. Oh fuck. Okay, now I have the chat open. Now I can answer his "You dishonor my family or my master. Now you pay." IRL role playing. I guess he's really into this. Oh, he's trying to answer me back. Is he there? He's like, I'm just going along with it. This guy's funny. It's Suki. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna give him like 2 more and then we're gonna call it a stream. I was just enjoying the fact that he's here. And the other thing that I'm pretty satisfied with, at least the outcome of this stream, is the fact that I think my mic is fixed. Screaming. this guy's keeping up with the. Oh my god, fuck! This guy's keeping up with the jokes. My feet. Oh fuck. So like what I was saying is you could try to stand up. Oh, you can't do anything though. What's the point of that? Oh fuck, this is so tough. We're in a pit where we both can't stand. Oh fuck, I knew it had to come to something. Oops. Oh fuck, where's the pit? Woo-wee! This guy's got moves for days. He goes back too far. I'm like not anticipating him doing that. Oh my god, double kill. Oh man. I like how much this guy's enjoying this. There it is. I was trying to like fuck with the stances. Probably one more that I got in me. Oh fuck, he's throwing shit at me. Oh fuck. I was trying to like go overhead, but it's with this little sword. It does no good. I'll do one more. One more. I keep saying one more, but this time it's one more. Let's get far enough away. Fuck. Okay. I wish I had the mouse, but I don't. Thanks for the match, Itsuki. Yeah, we're out of here. Done for the week. See you next week. I don't know if we'll be doing other things on top of kind of what we were talking about earlier when Mike was, you know, we were spitballing ideas, but maybe we'll do something this week. I wouldn't expect it. I've wanted to do Random Arcade as a series, but I was also banking on being able to dynamically change the image per what game I was playing in Big Box, so that's not happening until I can figure that out. There's a bug with Big Box and adding and removing from playlists, and I was using that as a way to get the game that I was currently playing, so that won't be happening. And I don't know if I'm really up for starting a series, like Mike was saying. And we might do it when he's done with classes and he'll be the one to host the series and I'll just be commentating. I'm kind of better at that sometimes. I just haven't been devout to anything new lately. But I'm going to get off here. The eyes are creeping me out. Anyway, if you like this and all of our other things, make sure you follow our social media. I'm out of here. Hope to see you at least next week. We'll be continuing Sunday Morning Arcade. Check us out on Parsec. I don't know the number. I don't know our channel number. It's just under Tiny Arcade. Or if you might be seeing us hosting anything, be sure to jump on. See ya.
I have to pee.
Is that what you want to do? 'Cause
Yes.
I'm taking over. Here we go.
Oh jeez. Got the pro here.
I know. You hop over.
Hop over this.
Oh, he kind of like cut himself.
Oh, I thought
It's
that was
so
like
weird.
a full level down.
Yeah.
But it wasn't.
Don't worry, lady. Here you go.
That's quiet and everything, you know?
Here you go, ladies. Why is he like like his shoulders are like
Shrugged.
I'm
It's all on the shoulders.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't you? Are you sure we don't? You just got that. Nope.
Oh, you did craft it? Is that what it is?
Well,
Oh,
it's a
so
craft.
you can make
You have
one.
the stuff.
That's cool that they like let you know.
We had one.
What?
Whatever.
It wasn't there. Oh, maybe you can craft two.
I fucking don't remember how to.
Let go and hit R1. Out of the menu, yeah.
I don't remember how to play this game at all. Sorry, fine folks. At Tiny Arcade.
We don't know how to play video games.
We know games.
No, we don't.
This is one of those like
Whoa.
crazy scenarios where you're like uh-oh.
It's like
Hurry up.
nerve-wracking.
Hurry up.
This game does a really good job of just like messing with.
Look, it's that building I don't know.
All of your emotions. You know what I mean? Like every single one.
Is that Cambridge?
Yeah, there's a river. Maybe is that the river?
What the hell is it? It looks like a waterfall.
I know.
I think it's supposed to, I think that's supposed to be the
Ice cream
I think
flows
that's supposed
like
to be like the bank.
waterfalls.
I think that's Cambridge over there.
Yeah.
And there's
Beacon Hill.
Capitol building.
That doesn't make sense, or does it? It's just that like.
Ah!
I know I shouldn't be like.
Go. Hurry up.
Being like this is not realistic, but it's just not. Are we in the? Is that the commons?
I don't know if you can see it like that because of the fact that it just overgrew, maybe.
Yeah, true.
I don't think it's specifically supposed to be like where
True.
there's grass.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That would be cool if
Go.
like the commons got like overgrowth.
Okay, go.
Overgrown to like a forest.
Yeah.
That'd be
Oh,
sick.
here we go.
Is
So
it?
they make you go down by yourself, and it's so nerve-wracking.
Ooh.
See how they want you to They give you a new gun and everything. They're like, oh, isn't that nice? But you're gonna use it. So this is like you go down by yourself. Maybe you should do this.
Oh, you can do it.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
And then they make you swap, so you know what to do, and then you
hold it to swap.
Yeah.
Wow, it takes a lot of time.
No, that didn't even swap, and then you do up.
That takes a lot of time.
Yeah, well, they don't want you to like. He takes his backpack off. See, they stay up here and you go down there. It sucks.
Yeah.
This is actually nerve-wracking. Oh, I forgot about that.
Is that a shoddy?
It's a pipe.
Oh.
I don't think.
What do the pipes do?
Guns,
do they break?
Guns are not usually. So there's this one guy.
Oh, it has health?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's this one guy right here who does like a full little thing. It looks like he's gonna come right at you, and then he goes up into the door up there.
Whoa, he's like twitchy.
Yeah, these are the ones that are not clickers, but they call them runners.
Mm-hmm.
They fuck up your pattern so badly because once they see you, they start running at you. Compared to the cop that shoot, there you fuck up,
you're done.
That's it. I forget where he goes. I don't know. I think he comes out this door. Yeah.
Well,
I thought I could grab him. Yep.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh
that's it.
god.
That's it for me. Because this guy got me. Ooh, why would I want to
sprint? You sprint to break free. Try it.
Oh, there it is. I ran right in there. I'll try it one more time.
Whoa! It ends like that?
Yeah.
Just like there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nope. Why does he have that?
Out your
That's
veins.
nervous. Okay, I fucked that up. Sorry, folks. I wanted to grab him, but he saw me. They're really. They need to be back facing you. Or nothing else.
Okay.
And then the worst is like you can grab him here, but normally there's gonna be something facing you there. You're supposed to like wait for him to go through that door, and then catch him off guard. See how that guy kind of gets in line with him. That's why I got killed. I'll make this shit look easy. I hate how I'm like talking big game and now I'm like doing terrible. So normally you'd want to grab him, but he like lines up with that pilot looking motherfucker. So you want to like sneak around. See, the reason I'm so against you using
I get it.
Stealth mode is
yeah.
uh-oh. It plays that loud noise when they see you.
See, that's another thing is like I can't hear the footsteps even, you know, or their noises, so it's harder.
And you gotta go in with him. So these guys you don't want to shiv, because you use the shiv, you don't grab it. Weirdly enough, you don't get it back.
Usually, yeah, it breaks or whatever.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's just a knife, but so they don't come in here. I realize that. Do you want to just double check? I think there's just two guys and a clicker, and that's it. The clicker's a pain because when they freak out, the clicker comes out. The clicker's blind because he doesn't have a fucking head.
Yeah.
But they're one chop Sally, if that's an expression. I just made it up.
And like you can't peek corners at all in this game.
I like it.
You were saying no, it's stupid.
I like it.
It's not like I don't know. It kind of takes the fun out of it for me.
And I think you can get him. He scared me. He like glitched.
Yeah, he did. His pathing was messed up.
They glitch a little bit, and it's so nerve-wracking. It's I don't know. The reason I don't want you to use that mode is because I don't want you to be like, oh well, there's just these two left, and I'll just do it this way. I have to make sure there's only one guy left and a clicker. So, you like that scream?
It's pretty good.
Jimmy Bean. And the clickers usually stay still, and you just go behind them and shiv them.
Yeah.
But if you spark,
they can't see, but they can hear.